going on, guys? 2 secs. Just going to get this shared across a few platforms. Usual routine, in other words. Alright, what's going on, guys? What's happening, people? Yeah, man, people are fast, man. What's going on, Diamond? Erica, how you doing, love? I'm good. I'm good. What's good? Golden Hue, how you doing? You alright, love? No, we got some discussion tonight, man. Casper, how you doing? Royal, no problem, my man. Just gonna wait for a few people to come in. My second highlight of the day. Shorty, what's good? Autos, my man. Alfredo, what's good? Yeah, man. Hammy, what's good, man? How you doing? Casper, bad time to buy, Ethan. Hold tight, mate. Cool, that's good, Erica. That's good. Get first light, gotta be quicker. Shiv, how you doing, bro? These times been an interesting time today, guys. Ginger Minja, how you doing? I'm gonna get to that in a few moments, Ginger. I'm gonna wait for a few people to come in because I'll just end up repeating the beginning of the session as such. But we're just gonna sit tight for a minute. Make yourselves your drinks. I've got my cup of tea. I'm ready. You know, I've come to understand that OBS kicks me out if I've been streaming for more than 10 hours. So, you know, that's why it disconnects. Wicked. Azum, how you doing, man? No downwards trends. Guys, look, there's nothing showing me any signs of a downward trend. I mean, look at this stopping volume right here. You know, they don't want it anywhere near the 50-day. You know, the M4, look at how I don't know, man. The M4 touched, went slightly above it, but because usually what the routine is this with these pivot points, okay? The pivot points state that if you've got support at M2, all right, there's a good chance you're going to be going to M4 because that's the strategy, all right? So the M2 section was here, all right? M2 was there, all right? The support at M2 is going to be reflected towards M4 and M3, okay, is going to be looking like going to M5, all right? So my next projection, so we're all right so far, but my next projection is the 1741 in line with the M3 to M5. So we've successfully hit the M4 today. And if any of you made a profit, then happy days, man. Happy days. Yeah, OBS, for some reason, every time, King Holland, every time I stream for 10 hours or more, it kicks me out. I drink all sorts of tea. I've got peppermint. I've got a lot of turmeric tea. I like chamomile, fennel, all sorts of tea. And then the normal standard British cup of tea. We're going to get Psych 101 lesson today. You probably will. Most definitely. Oh, Grey Gang, you know. Mark, how you doing, bro? Tenorians. Vasco, man. Zinc Gaming was good. Royal. Earl Grey. Probably a bit of kit. This Ethereum in it. Yeah, it is a top spec stuff, man. You know, no stop until 1800. Evening, Adam. How you doing? Oh shoot, I need to actually put the Discord in the chat. My chart on the stream kept me sane. What's going on, Vasco, man? How you doing, brother? Alright. Azam, nice one, bruv. Kenobi, kept me sane today, bruv. Hi, Adriana, how you doing, love? Are we not seeing an information at the peak here? Kamarian, look, this is consistent with M formation strategy as such. I'm gonna wait. He's the market therapist, you know. Jake, mate, you coming with these milky brews, bruv. There's never been milky brew, right? It's a strong cup of tea, mate. Yes, this is it. The second peak, this is it. Matt McCamarian, this is good, bro, because ultimately, hope you're going to treat yourself with some more sleep today. Do you know what? I actually did really well today. I mean, I went to bed last night 3:30, got up at 7, and I was charged. But then I needed a nap. I traded the morning, took on the London Open in the Forex market, although we did have some news out, and I just didn't want to trade too much with it. So I only took a couple of scalps, killed that off, and then literally tried to go sleep, and I did. Why does the link keep failing you, man? Does anyone have a problem with that link? Yeah, literally the energy is rough, mate. You know? Because the thing is, this is the problem with trading. It's every single day that when you know what patterns to look for, you're always continuously trying to find them. The problem is a lot of them appear, right? Because in first instance, there's probably a good chance that the majority of you couldn't see that pattern, right? So it's, give me a sec. Yeah, so the majority of you weren't, couldn't see an M or an M or a W, okay? Now you can see them everywhere, you know? What have I marked with EU down in the chart, bro? EU. No, that's Ethereum. That's just Ethereum USD. That's just the ticker for it, the symbol. That's just to tell me what, because sometimes what I do is I bring my charts, for example, I bring my charts like this, depending, and I just bring them like that, all right? Because I've got them on a different screen, and I literally just, hold on, how do I do it? Yeah. Oh my God, this is what I do. Basically, on a different screen, my computer in my room, I have some screens like this, and it just says EU there. Okay, so if I really want to quickly open up the chart, I just literally just go tap and it opens the screen for me. But I've also got this dashboard here which allow me to do this. Brings me, so I'm testing this out. So it makes life a lot easier for me. Okay. Yeah, you literally see M's and W's everywhere now. Come, a few days before this live ever existed, you guys were trying to look for something cryptic in the market. You were always trying to, it's just, once you start getting used, I'm gonna get to it in a minute, man. Give it a few moments. I'm waiting for a couple of more people to come in. I don't know if they know about the live yet. What have we got here? Royal, man, that's good, man. I'm glad. Do I see cryptocurrency as the future of finance? Clearly, because they're trying to tax it now. They're trying to tax. Tax crypto. Pull some tuners over the rails. It says that you're in there, Vasco. I'm gonna see if Hands Up comes into the live. We'll see if he comes up, and I'll see what he can do about it. Let me see. Let me try and share it just in case. All right. That should be it. We'll see who comes in now. If you can all actually like the stream for me, that would be good. Well, what are they? Hands Up has stepped in. There you go. Yeah, it's good for a long-term investor, but this is why I like Forex, man. They can't tax Forex. Nikesh, how you doing? Actually, you know what? I need to... Ken and Barbie. Why did anybody lose today? Every mistake one do with real money, one learn more compared with paper money as one learns. Yeah, no, I do not advise anybody. Nikesh, what are you saying, bro? 1 hour chart, mate. We are slightly on the way down from level 3. Well, this is what we're going to be talking about, guys. Yeah? Okay. So, let's do this. I mean, look, right. We did this last night, all right? But the reason why I could be... I mean, we've smashed out the target M4, okay? Longer term status, we could see the M5, but that's all going to be relative to what happens here, okay? But this is what's interesting. Is auto in here? Ken, don't tell me you lost a lot, bro. It is screaming at peak formation. I get it, okay? But look, let me just introduce yet again, my guy here. All right? We're going to look at a couple of things here. Golden Hue, well done. Guys, give credit to Golden Hue, man. Took 400. Nice. You know? Trade small amounts as I'm still learning, and profit is profit. Guys, before you listen, stop thinking you need more money to actually master this. The second you think that you need to have more money to start trading, you've got it wrong. You know, I said it earlier on. Try and master the trades, because ultimately, if you can keep making good trades and you keep winning on those trades, regardless of the amount, you know, you'll get to a point where you're like, you know what? I'm putting the house down because I know I'm going to get paid off it. You know? You've got a long-term statistical edge, and that's it. Yo, can you please help Vasco Jr., please, with his Discord link? I don't understand why it's not working. Autos, yes, my guy. Here's a little bit of divergence for you with the TDI, and I think you're probably going to be the guy that masters the TDI. You know? You're going to be the guy that masters the TDI. All right, you set your screens up, bro, and we'll get to it. Just let me know when you're ready. Guys, make sure you like the video, man. I'm going to try and get us to a good 200 tonight. I don't know how it managed to get that much last night, to be fair. I don't know how it managed to get that high. Ryan, how you doing, my man? Burger Merker, where you been, bro? Okay, thank you. You know what? You will love trading, but just love the process of making a trade and exiting the trade, okay? forget the money right now. You're learning how to understand this market. And that's the problem with 90% of traders that come into this game. They think that they need to have a lot of money in order to succeed. And they think that by having a lot of money is going to guarantee them success. Nah, man, you just guarantee to lose it quicker because you're going to put bigger bets, you know? Oh, CME launch next week, thanks. Yeah, so Adam, look, the move to CME, look, they're not giving anything away with the CME launch next week. We don't know. I don't know if there is a criteria with it or anything like that, but we're going to see a new influx of volume. The CME launch is just effectively more liquidity in the game, so more guys can try and profit on the spread or the value of Ethereum over Bitcoin, Ethereum over USD over a period of time. You know, it's no different to the futures markets for commodities, currencies, you know. Wicked. Nice one, hands up. Right. Vasco, look, you've got the two mods in here, Nikesh and hands up. Okay. Been chilling, man. Sometimes I just have the streaming in the background while doing something else. Also, at the moment, I don't think I've got the proper money to do day trade, so I'm just holding. Guys, look, build your confidence in actually trading. You know, put money aside. Forget the fact that you need money to trade. You don't. Even if you're just opening the minimal position, you know, tell me you made 100 trades and you were successful on 80 of them. I'd be putting my money on you, man. You know, I'll put my money on you all day. Any chance of Ethereum not staying on a steady rise? Well, let's see. Nikesh Ethereum expired, or I may not have the invitation. Mr. Metane. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Casper did a good shout today. He did pick this W here, although it's not much of a W. Okay, it was a decent W for Casper, so he kind of picked this one really well. But you've got to remember, guys, okay, this move is still in line with the bigger picture. This is why it's hitting, this is why Ethereum is hitting the levels every time I call them out, okay, because we've still, look, do you remember? So if you go back 2 streams ago, all right, 2 days ago when we streamed, I introduced the concept of this level here. This was level 2, okay? We need to break out of level 2, and it was quite a big level 2. And we're expecting another rise to the upside. And that rise to the upside happened, okay? So where are we at now? Could we be effectively towards the peak formation? Are we at least going to retrace down a decent size? Are we going to see the 200-day at least before we make another move to the upside? You know? You know, ultimately, Berger, your goal is to be confident. Because, you know, I'm sure you can rustle up a few £1,000s together, okay? If you've got the credibility in the sense where you say to people, look, I put in £70, okay, but I placed 200 trades and I was successful on 150 of them. Ultimately, the person isn't going to care about how much money you had in there or how much money they give you. They can see that you've been consistent. 150 trades correct out of 200. What can I say? You know? You know, that's how it is, man. So, you know, keep the process, bro. You know, everyone that learns how to trade, if they start off with a large sum of money, they lose it straight away. All right, then they always go back to using small amounts of money. In one of my videos, in the It's All in the Mind, I think it is, it's where how to grow a small account. Watch that video, how to grow a small account. Had £125 in the account, and I took it to 1,026. What is the takeaway? There's 107 trades on there, and I think I was right about 75%, 60, 75% of the time, and that was just scalping, you know. But you can grow the account. Do you understand? Went from 125 to 1,000, but I was right, like, you know, 70% of the time. That's the takeaway. What helps, guys, if you do before and afters, all right? Take a screenshot of where you think an M is. Screenshot it. Then come back to it. If it worked out, okay, study it, all right? If it didn't work out, study why it didn't work out. Work out your levels. What level are we at? Because remember, there's a cycle within a cycle. All right? Like we've got here. Let's go back to it. All right? Remember what we said. Peak formation. As long as we're in the peak formation, nothing's stopping us. Peak formation. All right? What? Level 1. Level 2. We had another peak formation here. Okay? So it took us a nice little trend to the upside. They needed to reset the trade as such, create a formation here to induce more liquidity, to send price to the upside, to continue with this overall big cycle. It broke this cycle here. Up it went. Right? Purely from this breakout here, we knew that we were going to go higher. Okay? Because it had to honor the cycle. And then, of course, obviously there's news around and what have you, but there was no news here. There was no news here. Today's news happened. You know, you've got the meeting and then you've got the CME next week. So market makers are actually getting their money in good. You know, they're going to see a return. It's going to come back down, guys, before it then continues after the CME happens, after the big pump of liquidity comes in. It's going to look to just keep moving up. You know, it's going to take dip and then up. But we are now in level 3. We've got a massive move to the upside. Let me just bring the screen forward a little bit. I'm going to get rid of a couple of things here. All right, so this was done today. M4 Insight confirmed at 50-day. It was confirmed here, okay? And up it went. If you made any money, happy days. Obviously, the move that was here was this. Up, down, up it went. Your entry, my entry would have been here. Your guy's entry would have been the break of that. And that's what happened. It broke out. And then you could have rode it all the way up to here, to the M4. That's what it was. M4 Insight if confirmed at 50-day. This is what we did. Go back through the stream and watch it. Go back and see how it developed. It helps if you go back and see how the move develops. Right? Right, hold on. I've been chatting away and people have been blasting the chat. Let me see. Morning, Paul. How you doing? Auto. Look at VeChain and Tether. All right, give me a sec. Seeing Ether to 50k videos popping up today. What's your view on that? And when do you think it could happen? Look, guys, when someone who holds Ethereum, who's just entered into the crypto space, sees a video called Ether to 50, that's going straight and watching that video. He can take what he can take from it. 9 times out of 10, he may not know much about the crypto market. So whatever that guy's proclaiming, Ethereum to 50k. Well, you know what? Yes, okay. Just because Bitcoin went from $1,000 to £37,000, sorry, yeah, $37,000. Okay, people are now actually accepting the fact that Ethereum can go to 50k. You know, Cardano can go to 10k. Loads of other coins can do it now, but because before they didn't think Bitcoin could do it and it did it, they're applying the same mentality now. So you're just going to see various videos. Ethereum to 200k. You know, wild stuff. You know, 50 to 200 EMA recently crossed. Looks like. All right, so can you put a PLT on NYSE, mate? I think it's a W bottom forming on the 1 hour chart, but not sure. Stefan Gomez, let's have a look. All right, firstly, let me see. I've got autos. He's asked me for something. VeChain and Tether. Right, give me a sec, guys. Let me get this stuff sorted. VeChain and Tether. Okay, hold on. Get rid of that. VeChain. All right. Got the vape. We got our cup of char. Let's see what we got. Right, what do you want to know, autos? L1 about to move to L2. Let's have a look. 1 hour time frame. Just pay attention to how I'm breaking down the chart, guys. You know, just look at what I'm looking for. Variation on the theme, guys. Variation on the theme, yeah? W formation, comes up, pulls back, okay, continuation, right, level 1, right. Now we're waiting for effectively level 2 to be confirmed, okay. So we really need it to break out of here, okay. So we're going to get some consolidation here, nice little W there as well, okay. Like appears to look like an M pattern, but in context to the theme, W formation, until it breaks down here, then I'm not interested in any shorts yet as such. You know, the peak formation keeps it there. The M formation up here would have to break it quite extensively and work its way down to it. It could even drop down here. If it doesn't take this out, then effectively this would be deemed a reset, and we would hope that it does this to continue to the upside. Okay, but ultimately what we're looking at here, based on what he's saying, Autos is saying 550, 50 and 200 have crossed. Looks like it's an L1 about to move to L2, correct? We're waiting for L2. It's only level 2 once. It's only level 2 once it breaks this high here, because this is a bit of a fake out. Okay, it's like a stop hunt rise just to get a little bit more liquidity. All right, but this is level 2. We're waiting for level 2 to complete. Okay, so what you're looking for is a bit of movement like this, up, down, and then bang, you want it to break out. You want it to form another level, and then it effectively will form a peak formation. Okay, it will drop, do the game, peak formation, and up it goes. So that's just pretty much the cycle of how it's going to go. I'll do one more because I need to go back to the chart. Who asked me already? PLTR. No, you can see a W, okay, but I mean, look, it's had some pretty wild price movement. I mean, look, quite frankly, I've got an M here, okay, level 1, it's dropping now. We need it to retrace, okay, level 2, we need it to come back again, level 3, peak formation, up it goes. Yeah, I hope that helps, Stefan. So I could go back to the stream, you know, and then take a screenshot of it and just study it. It's the best thing you can do, really, guys. Here we go. All right, and so let's talk about this. Hold on a second. Always remember, always use the 1 hour time frame to determine the cycle of where you are. Auto. Remember, yeah? Try and get the 5 and the 13 EMA on your chart as well, you know? You can use the 50 and the 200 only, but you'll miss out effectively on a signal and an entry point, you know? Because once the 5 and the 13 cross on the 1 hour time frame, the realistic second entry as such would be price returning back to the 50 and the 200 day, and when they cross and price rejects it, you then can ride that. Okay, Ahmed, best part of the night. Yeah, so yeah, Stefan, you saw that. Yeah, okay. In crypto day trade, you keep banging on about this day trading thing. All right, what is it? Who's your broker? Hi Narilla, how you doing? Good day, buying to hold. Should I wait for a drop or go big dog? Just sit tight a sec, man. We're going to break it down now. I'm just going to go for a few questions. Always like to go through a few questions at the start of it, and then I'll go for it. They're saying Ethereum to 50, 100K because it can process derivatives unlike Bitcoin. So you see, in line with the CME, derivatives right there, crazy game. You know, Ethereum could effectively get to that. Once we get the first pump of liquidity from the CME, wow, that should be interesting. When it says on Discord, it says I don't have permission to send messages. You should have permission. Look at the EMA 5200. On what? On VET. Reefer, what's going on, bro? Alright, hold on. Can you trade crypto on MetaTrader? I use IC markets. It's there. But Ryan, is it on a demo account or a real account? That's what you need to work out. Is it on the demo account? Yeah. Right, so grit. Okay, no, what we got here? Band. Alright, let's have a look at band. Peak formation. Literally like that. It's exactly what's happening with band. Screenshot that, guys. But you've also got to remember as well, in line with what's going on in the markets right now, everyone is adopting the concept of cryptocurrency. So now that they're talking about taxing it, this could be the pullback for it. Okay, but we're going to be seeing a pullback. The moving averages are too fanned out, guys. All right, they need to regulate something. Real account. Go to your chart. Okay, click this screen here, the market watch. Right click, go to show all, and it should present it for you. It should present it for you. Let's have a look at Litecoin from last night's analysis. Oh God, it's completely destroyed it. Completely wiped out the area that I spoke about. Did anyone get that? No? Peak formation down here. Rise level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation. We're waiting for that peak formation. I'm lagging, bad internet. Okay, oh my bad, I've sorted. I haven't used it. Wicked. Wicked. Be careful, Ryan. The spread is absolutely huge on Ethereum. All right, don't be looking at trading it scalp wise. All right, it's absolutely huge. Just be careful with it. Well, taxing it help or hurt crypto? Well, no, because it's nothing to do really with the crypto. The market might respond to it, but it's nothing to do with really what to do with crypto. You know, because it's not going to affect the actual, you know, the principle behind cryptocurrency. It's just what people do with their gains of it. That's all it is. GRT, please, Matt. Who's Matt? Are you asking me to pull up GRT? If you want me to look at GRT, I'll have a quick look for you. I don't know if you're saying mate or Matt. Here we go. GRT. Yeah, guys. Every one of the pairs, all the currencies are actually giving me signs of a peak formation. You know, it's showing me peak formation. As long as price doesn't break above this high, it's showing me peak formation. It's hit the 200-day and it hits the 50 twice now, and it's quite extended away. Depends on where we look at where we consider the peak formation of, you know, rise out level 1, okay, rise level 2, level 3 peak formation. Look at the jumps. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no worries, bro. SNX, pretty please if you're swinging about. All right, cool. I'm guessing that's, yeah, SNX. Okay. Yeah. All right, cool. So look, 1 hour time frame. Let me bring it down to the 15 minutes so you guys can see it clearly. All right. So this is the peak formation up here. Okay. You've effectively got an M up here. Okay. Drop. Okay. Level 1. Rise. Okay. And bring it here. So the peak up there. Drop. Level 1. Now we need it to break below here. stop hunt rise, another small peak formation, drop. Okay, so we need it to drop down here. Projection maybe 1580, who knows? Who knows? You can look at the hour time frame. There's your hour time frame. There you go, here's the bigger picture. Now look, this is where it gets interesting, right? You got a big M up here, very tight M, okay? It's dropped down very aggressively, so you could see that as level 1, level 2, level 3 peak formation, but now we've got an extension of the peak, which now brings us to a W formation. So as long as this stays above here, we effectively could have a new peak formation, all right? So this effectively will be level 1, all right? Then hopefully it comes back up, pulls back, continues. But that's only on the basis that it holds here. You know, and I've seen it many a times, holding at the 200-day. It does do well, as long as price stays above it. RSR. What we got here? Yeah, I'm seeing, guys, look, if you notice that all the coins are pretty much printing off peak formations. As long as they stay. This is why, right? So I'm going to go back into the... What's wrong, Mark? You lost at Uniswap. Okay. What's going on? What can't you see at Uniswap, Mark? You just go to the EMA. If you've got a free version of TradingView, it only allows you to put 3 EMAs up. This is why I don't like using it. It pushes you to have to spend money on it, which is a joke. What are you lost on, Mark? Royal, I normally, if I don't fancy spending much time trading, I just go on the 1 minute time frame and trade the M's and W's there. Literally. They can go on tick charts. They can go as low as tick charts. Do you understand? There's cycles within the cycle. My opinion on Ripple, look, my opinion on Ripple is pretty simple, all right? Until this SEC story comes out, there's nothing, you know, it's just doing its own thing. Can you see an M formation? Potentially, there could be an M or actually a head and shoulders as such. You know, variation on the theme. You could have it here, here, and here. All right, remember, head and shoulders is a variation of an M. But, you know, you got a triple top here, potentially, you know? Or alternatively, you could just simply just take this as the M. It's up to you. But we're only going to know this is an M when it breaks down the 50-day, comes out of it, pulls back up, and then continues to the downside. Profit target, 200-day. Yeah, 1 minute time frame. I'll run through a couple of 1 minute time frame examples as well. I mean, we're chilling, guys. We've got an easy live stream tonight, guys. We're just going to break down charts. I'm going to be giving you guys insight. You know, ask me the questions, whatever it is you want. You know, this is what it's about. You know, a few cups of tea are going to step in and what have you. So you're going to have to bear with me on that. Kamara and Bettino, where in the menu can you select 200 EMA? Where in the menu? Okay, so go to indicators, all right, and just type in EMA, moving average exponential. Click that, and it's going to come up with some madness. All right, see, it's not letting me because I need to go and get a pro account. You can kiss Matt. I'm going to get into that story, guys. I'm not going to be so no profanities in this live. No profanities in this live, guys, right? We are not allowed to swear. I've created some time for 513, 500 to... Yep, okay. Also marks out across the 513 and 200 day. Yeah. What you want on their autos, okay? The 15 minute, you're going to see a lot of crosses with the 5 and the 13, all right? So make your crosses of the 5 and the 13, okay? The signal on the 1 hour time frame. The 5 and the 13 cross all the time on the 15-minute time frame, all right? Make it on the hour and you'll have a stronger sense of, you know, what is price doing. Yeah, autos, man. Contribution right there. Lucifer, good evening. Right, I want to look at Lucifer because he wants Chainlink. He doesn't even say hello to me anymore. He just says he just wants his pair. Not happy with you, Lucifer, man. The Kraken. All right, and here we go. All right, this is quite interesting. Okay. We've come to a previous peak formation. All right, guys, I'm using a line chart, not even candlesticks. You understand? You know? Previous peak formation. All right, drops. Okay. Level 1, level 2, level 3 down here. Peak formation. Up. Strong. Okay. That's a complete reset right there. Pull back. Level 1. It's not taking it out, so technically that would be level 2 as such. But we have a new peak formation down here. Up it goes, level 1. All right, it keeps going, keeps going, keeps going. Is that level 2? Could we see higher ground for Link? Okay, we won't know. Why? Because we need it to come back down. All of the prices are extended today, guys. We're going to see some correction. Hey, Sean. Bailey King, how you doing, brother? Yeah, because you ignored me yesterday. Completely is payback. Come on, Lucifer, man. I didn't ignore you, man. Jamie, thanks, man. Is it Fight Zeno? Fight Zeno. All right. Please forgive me, Lucifer. As if I'm saying that. Forgive me, Lucifer. I remember you, Fight Zeno. All right, guys. Let's hustle now. We'll start. I'll do some more of these charts later on. All right. We've got 102 of you in here. Ah, make hope, man. Why did you lose 1,000? Thank you, Fight Zeno. How come you lost 1,000? Did you go short? Sound like an Arsenal fan. Nah, not an Arsenal fan, bro. I get why you're asking me saying that though. Palm, how you doing? Didn't cut my loss. Alright, how long were you in the trade for? If you're in the trade for more than 2 hours, guys, rule of thumb, guys, right? You broke the rules, you paid. Hello, iGurka. Look, guys, look, if you're happy to pay, okay, you're happy to play. Sorry, if you're happy to break the rules, then, you know, be happy to pay the cost for breaking a rule. It's as simple as that. If your trade hasn't seen a profit, when I say trade, if you guys are trading, you're trading for the short term, right? This is why I'm waiting for effectively, if this peak formation does play out, all right? If this peak formation does play out, it might even try and hit the M4 again, but it might actually pull back. Who knows? All right. But this candlestick here means it tells me that they want to keep price higher. Are they wanting to keep it higher for long? Do they want to suck in a few more bits of liquidity to make guys think that we're at an all-time high? Okay, because it has extended quite a bit. All right, it's moved out of its zone. That moving averages are screaming for reversion. All right, we've got divergence. Okay, look, you've got an M pattern on the TDI autos. Yeah, can you see that? Right, you consider the high. So you've got this here. Let me get rid of this. So you've got the high here. All right, there's the high. Outside the volatility band. Back inside the volatility band, higher high. Divergence. RSI crosses the red signal line. Okay. I mean, you can even trade these. You can trade effectively the RSIs to the market base. You can trade the peaks from the peaks to the market base. You can do that. Outside the volatility band, back inside. Okay, look, there's a little W right there. You can place a trade at the high, at the second high peak of the volatility band, as long, and confirmation is when the RSI crosses the signal line, and then up it goes, bang, you can trade to the market line. You would have got yourself what from here, from there, from that low there, you could have got yourself easy 480 pips. Happy days. Done. Yeah, you got that right. Done. Paul, how you doing, man? Here's your 0.0001 commission. Thank you for the commission, man. Oh man, if that's the case, guys, let me know and we'll all arrange something, man. Thank you so much. Who's my team? My team is Chelsea, unfortunately, bro. Unfortunately. Actually, the old bird, her team's Tottenham, you know? So that's another story. Casper. I shorted and won 1,000 from 1647 to 1638. Well done, Casper. I mean, you traded against the initial peak, but, there's no reason why you can't trade that. Paul, thank you so much, man. There's no reason why you can't trade, you can trade into the peak formation, but the overall trend is away from it. So when it pulls back to the 50-day, I mean, if you went short up here, this is why the entries are what they are. Timo, except you never miss. Scene. Austin Silver. Yeah, Austin Silver's good. Austin Silver is really good. He's a good kid, he is. I think I'm trying to do 101 things with this channel, guys. I mean, if anyone can actually do a video on, on explaining everything, then will I make a video explaining the RSI and the TDI method? Yeah, this is what I'm going to do, guys. I am going to do individual videos, and I think this weekend I'm going to take advantage of doing so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you guys a day's break as such, right? Because I've been streaming non-stop for the past week, every single day and night. Wild times on YouTube, man. I must clock some serious hours on here. But you know what? I'm going to do those videos. They're all going to be in the Discord. So if anyone's new in here, make sure you jump in the Discord so you can get them. All right. And then we take it from there. So we're going to start talking about Ethereum right now. Yeah, I'm going to do 5-10 minute videos. Yeah. The reason why I'm doing these live streams, guys, okay, now I know it's a bit of a ball ache. You're watching a 4-5 hour stream, but you could see it like a podcast, all right? You can play it in the background, but because you can look at it in two ways. You can listen to it, because I will say things that you only really need to listen to. But then when I make reference to certain things, you're going to need to look at the chart, all right? But in those 4 hours, people are going to ask questions, and I'm going to say certain things that could spark something in your minds where you're like, right, I absorb it now, I get it, So, I mean, I can do shorter videos, which I will be doing shorter videos, on how to identify M's and W's. But the best way for me to really get that across to you guys is to do the lives, because right now, yeah, we're looking at an M pattern. It's easy for me to say to you guys, okay, welcome to my channel. This is an M pattern. What you're looking for is a peak to the high, another peak to the high, but it can't break above the previous high. Thank you very much. Please subscribe. Yeah, you ain't going to get anything from that, You need to be feeling tense. Is this a peak formation? And you need to watch it out. So this, guys, is effectively your screen time, This is your screen time. Better than Joe Rogan, bro. That's a bit of a far reach there, Don. Better than Joe Rogan, man. It's just me and my cup of tea, bro. Don, this is PVSRA. What I'm showing you guys is PVSRA and market maker methods joined together. I've effectively brought two strategies together and created a hybrid, because I've been trading PVSRA for a good 6 years, right? So I know what I know about PVSRA and understanding what the market makers do at key levels, all right? And understanding when are they going to be changing everything. It's PVSRA is the basis of it, The market maker method is these patterns, and understanding what's going on behind price. Always ask yourself, before you place a trade, always ask yourself, what would the market maker want the retail trader to do? I mean, yesterday's run up, guys. All right. I don't know if many of you took any trades, but a lot of you saved money because you weren't opening shorts. You were waiting for confirmation. Wait for confirmation. Today is an example. Today, right? People were like, you know what? I want to enter short, or I want to enter long. Okay. They were wanting to enter short on the break of this, but because it didn't break low, what you're waiting for, guys, is this. You're waiting for price to break, come back, retest it, and break away. This breakaway, okay, is going to come with a vengeance, man. It's going to push, you know? Because remember, they shift the zone, all right, and then they let it stabilize and they bring it back up again to, you know, to not scare people off into the idea of, you know, it could actually return, okay? But then when it hits the 50-day, they're going to want them to believe, so when it drops down, all right, guys are going to rush in to get shorts, but then market makers take the stops out to get the liquidity in order to start the run again. Okay? Okay, understood. Wicked. You should call this method angling. Hands up, bro. Angling, you know. Okay, but now I will have to sleep. It's been 2 weeks non-stop with minimum sleep. I have to go now. If it breaks 1650, it can go high. Bitcoin behaved abnormally when it broke all-time high, so it's Pia. Okay, then, so it's possible. All right, Lucifer, man, it's good. I'm glad you've been around, bro. I'm glad you've been around. Wicked. I have a question. Why trade short in an uptrend? I've just been thinking about that for some days. I just don't get the risk ratio, like if it's worth it. Look, if you've got experience in this strategy, okay, then you're more than welcome to trade the pullbacks to the 50-day. All right, so let's look at the lower time frames. This is where you start trading the lower time frames, all right? If you're desperate to trade, all right, you trade the lower time frames to the 50-day and that's it. Your profit target is the 50-day. When I trade Forex, my profit is the 50-day. I'm always aiming for price to hit the 50-day. So when I'm in a peak formation, I know it's going to rise from that peak formation, okay? Once I've taken what I've taken from that peak formation, so the level 1, all right, I'll get my 50 points, 50 pips all the way up here. And I can also get some points on the way back to the 50-day, depending on how big the move was, okay? Yo, man, thank you for the comment. It helps a ton. I'll watch the video. No worries, Lou. Bigger trend with Ethereum, all right? So if you recall, this week, one of the streams this week, 2 days ago, I spoke about this area. Now, guys, the reason why I'm banging on about this area here, okay, is because it's a clean example of cycles. This is a cycle, guys. It's a textbook cycle of what happened. We pretty much, all of us, sat through this. You know? Has the stream dropped? Has it dropped, guys? Yeah, we back on, yeah? Alright, cool. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, did you guys get any of that, what I was just saying about this box? Alright, okay. Man, why does... I don't get... Guys, can anyone recommend at least decent streaming software other than OBS, man? For some reason, it's just not letting me do my thing. I don't understand why. You know? Really isn't. It's just wild. Okay, so what I was talking about is that the reason why I keep banging on about this box here is because it's a classical variation on the theme. All right? You guys have witnessed a whole cycle. Just look, peak formation. You guys were in the stream with me when this was developing. Okay? Level 1, up here. Drop. Level 2. Then it stalls. Okay? Until it breaks here, we're not going to deem it as a level 2. Then we had a peak formation down here. And then it continues up. Breaks the bigger trend. Up it goes. Level 3. Okay? Now we're waiting for a peak formation. We've had a bit of a consolidation. Then we've gone into the peak formation. Quite frankly, I think Hong Kong's going to take this down south. But as long as this high stays exactly the same. All right? So look, pin bar, pin. Okay? If we go to the hour, what do we see? For the conventional traders, you've got an evening star pattern up there. You know? That's what they call it. And you've got railroad tracks right there as such. Both of them tried to hit above the M4, didn't happen. But guys, for all we know, it could still continue up. This is cryptocurrency, guys. There's so much hype with it, you know? So we just need to, you know, when it moves out of the range, it's gonna move quick. I know, man. Literally, it's just crazy. How do we get the boxes? We need the box indicator. Arnold, don't chat to me like that, bro. You know you've got this indicator, and the indicators are in the Discord. How do we get the indicators? Yo, what's good, G-man? What's happening? Try and make me as a false person, man. Those indicators were put in literally an hour straight after. Fight. Listen, fights, I know. It doesn't matter how much money you have, okay? If you came to me and said, yo, Tino, I traded 100 times last month and I won 80 times in a row, I wouldn't care how much money you had. You could have told me you had £70. I'd say, yo, you took 100 trades and won 80 on them. Yeah, here you go. Here's 10 grand. You know? If you guys can build yourself like a trail, you know, a success rate, you know, showcase that. Focus on the success rate. Wicked. Autos, thank you so much, but I'm going to add you as a contributor to the Discord, man. If you've gone to the effort to add code, then wicked. We need the Jack, man. You're taking the mick, bruv. You know. Do you think swipe would be good for a day trade shortly? Guys, listen, right? Don't force a trade. No. Leverage trade is basically effectively trading with money you don't own. Always. I'm shredding fools right now. Jesus. Arthur, IBM, robotics department manager. Verge is the only cryptocurrency that focuses on privacy. Be independent. Remove government its currency. Don't lose a chance to become a multi-billionaire with Verge. Oh, thank you very much. This guy obviously has got a point to reach, man. He's trying to make me become a multi-billionaire and he's going to reach $5. You know what? It's all good. We can take the mick out of these people, but he could be right. This is cryptocurrency, you know? Thank you for that, Arthur. You know? But right now, guys, we are sitting. Why don't dollar crash despite all the money printing? The reason it doesn't crash, Jay, is because you buy oil in dollar, you buy stock in dollar, you buy commodities in dollar. They ain't going to make it crash. I've got mods in chat, Ken and Barbie. Dude, you need to you are the one who decides who lives and who dies in this chat. Shoot, man. Oh, I've got to be careful when I swear, man. I can't swear. I'm not allowed to swear. We're all family. Yes, we are. Do you do few leverage trades a day? Well, what in terms of forex, in trading cryptocurrency, I don't touch it. I just buy and hold. You know, I haven't taken any trades on since we've started this stream. I've not taken any trades with Ethereum. You know, I've just been trading forex. That's what I'm sticking with. Right. Robot though. Yeah, forex is my forte. Stash. What's up, Haynes? The Stash, how you doing? Yeah, I've got Ethereum. I like my Stellar. Fetch AI. Has my mum stepped in? Oh, there she is. My mum stepped in again. I need to make sure, like, she wasn't the one that disliked my video. Oh, she hasn't disliked it. Fair enough. Can you guys all like the video, please? Because my mum's got a tendency to dislike the video. I don't understand why she dislikes it. Dislike, get out of it, man. I'm probably the only YouTuber out there that encourages a dislike. You know, I'm like, thank you very much. You know, where can I learn like you? How are the methods called? Where can I get info about the market maker methods, dude? But you're gonna probably come across a few guys charging for it. You know, that's the problem. They make it really cryptic. They make it so that the content that they give is only just the tip of the iceberg. Okay? And it encourages you and pushes you to buy the course. That's the thing. It pushes you to buy the course. You know? We should start a fund. Our money together and trade. We will call it the TC Fund, Tino's Crew Fund. We should call it the Anglers. Yes, Master Anglers. The MA. You know, Diamond Fox, you have to literally sit and watch this. Now, listen, what I've provided for you and told you about market makers, what you need to do now, okay? Royal Nerve, bro, man, you haven't got to do that, man. Thank you, bro, man. Thank you, man. Do you know what? I don't sell merch as such, but to be honest with you guys, I really like the tattoo, right? So I was hesitant really to say to you guys, look, if I make a t-shirt, would any of you want it kind of thing? Yeah. But I'm going to get this printed on a t-shirt. If you want it, let me know and I'll probably post a link somewhere and you guys can get it. I'll try and make it as cheap as possible for you, depending on what company that I use to do the print as such. Yeah. So if you want that, I'll cater for the ladies as well. All right. And we'll get it for the blokes. I'll take a couple of comments that I say pay to play and all that stuff. So I'll come up with a few things for you guys. Angler t-shirt with the tattoo. Again. Blackout, how you doing, brother? I would only buy a merch from you, to be honest. Fight, thank you, Fight Man. Royal Nerve, man, that's awesome. That is awesome, dude. Thank you so much. Hector, how you doing, my friend? I haven't seen you in the live. Okay, what do I think about Ethereum today? We consolidating or more pump? Okay, so this is what we're waiting for, Hector. I think we could be towards the tip of our M pattern. Will be fun wearing when I can explain what it is. Yeah, you would literally be a G. People are like, what is that on your t-shirt? You know, what, you don't know? You know? And it's an education. It really is. You can break it down to them. Please don't get emotional under the symbol. Literally. Don't put anything too extreme on it. Doing well, made profit while sleeping. Awesome blackout. That's good, Kenobi. I went on for imprint and designed a t-shirt last night. Wicked, man. Fox. Tina spoke about a book today. Trading in the Zone. Yeah. Trading in the Zone, guys, right? Is that Norwegian? Yeah, Norwegian money, yeah. Trading in the Zone is understanding that you have to see things in terms of probability. Diamond Fox, I don't think you have that problem in thinking in terms of probability. One of the key things that you have, which is critical for a trader, is to be impulsive. But your impulsion you being impulsive, it has to be controlled as well, because being impulsive is a double-edged sword, you know? What's the main size cap? Minimum size cap before your strategies break down. What's the amount that I'm gonna, in what sense, autos, like what am I happy to lose as such? What's the min size cap like? Is that what you're asking, autos? Guys, the best way that I can express myself to you guys in the sense of understanding when's it right to get in, when's it, you know, when you cut your loss and what have you. At any point you feel that it's not going in the right direction, okay, close the trade, which is why I say 2 hours, get out. If you haven't seen any money, get out. Come on, autos, tell me what you're asking. So I like conversations with you, bro. You always ask those questions. I will talk about Bitcoin in a sec, fight. I just want to get this a question addressed. I mean the size of currency. Like a new altcoin is too volatile for the strat to work. No, 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 no. No. Anything that has a chart with it can work. Okay. However, variation on the theme, yes, a new coin would be wild. There's no point in trying to draw a pattern. So what would the minimum capitalization would be, market cap? Look, stay with the heavyweights, okay? The reason being is because you're going to see more manipulation. There's going to be more FOMO there. You're going to be able to work out if 3 pushes to the high is going to be a valid move. Do you understand? Whereas if you've got a small cap, 3 pushes to the high can happen all the time, because it's a small cap, it's volatile. But when you start seeing Ethereum as a massive market cap moving to the high, 3 pushes to the high, nice long vector candles, there you have it. Lampard was, I'm not going to get into the Chelsea talk because, Chelsea just winds me up now. I don't even really follow football that much now. I'm just so depressed about it. Okay. Bitcoin. All right, so just for the record, guys, okay? Ethereum. It looks like we could be forming the M pattern, all right? The classification of an M pattern is it makes a high, pulls back, returns back to that high, but it doesn't take out the previous high. Why? What is this? What is happening here, guys? Tell me what's happening here. If you guys been listening, what is happening here? Why hasn't this taken the high? What is the market maker trying to avoid? No. Why wouldn't the market makers, after running price up here, building shorts, why wouldn't they want price to run up further? Correct, Patrick hit the nail on the head. They don't want the retailer to make any profit because they've been using their liquidity to get their shorts filled in at the highest possible price. If they keep on going, all right, it means that they have to start the cycle again. But when they have to start the cycle again, it means the retailer's making money and they can't afford that. They do not want people to make money. So what they do is they hold the zone. All right, it's risen. They've pulled it back aggressively. They've gone to the high again to induce more traders who thought that they could get in cheaper. All right, and their stops got hit as well. Stopping power, right? And then it's come back up again. But look, stopping power, when you see stopping power in the context of the theme, when you see a stopping candle, all right, usually it appears when it's been dropping for ages, right? And you don't want it to go any further, all right? But a stopping candle in the context of this theme here is appearing at the high, which could mean that they may be looking at stopping it from going any higher, okay? However, look where it is, all right? So this candle effectively is deemed as sort of a stopping power, but it's actually a stop hunt. They're just trying to take out the liquidity from the longs for the people who went long today. These guys got squashed today. The guys who went in thought they were making a nice decent profit, got absolutely hammered. Okay? And now they brought price back up. They haven't taken the previous high, which is the big clue to tell me that they could look to push it down further. We need a break. We need a break. All right? A candle shift. This is the ideal scenario. Candle shift, candle shift, retrace, break of the 50-day, come back to test the 50-day, and then down to the 200 is what we're looking for. And then when we get down to the 200, we could do a peak formation, back up and start again. Okay? Let me see what else people said. Retailer take profit. Patrick got it right. All the people that brought up there selling their Ethereum. No. You want people to track. Yeah, so market makers, remember, when they hit a high, okay, and then they start a formation, right, they don't want to let the money be released up here because it means retailers are making profit. Yeah? Do we get that? Yeah, Patrick, well done, man. Yeah, this move up here, this move, the second leg of the M is designed to make people believe that they can get in again and it's going to go up again. But they get them every time. You know, they switch it up the same with a W formation. It drops down, it comes to an average, pulls back down, but it doesn't go directly to the bottom of the area. It locks it in and it makes those traders believe that we're on for another run to the downside. And then before you know it, bang, candle shift, candle shift. They move out of the zone. You know? All right. Is anybody in the live here that's new? Please let me know. Okay then, right, Bitcoin. Let's look at Bitcoin. Because Bitcoin's, it's to its own, man. It is to its own. Bitcoin, where you at? Ooh, range daily high. Yeah, definitely pulling back, guys. Definitely pulling back with Bitcoin. They've hit the range weekly high nearly. 15-minute. Newbie. How you doing, Randy? Moda Blue Erica. How you doing, Erica? Great to have you here. Peter, nice to meet you guys. Fight from yesterday. Cool. Yeah, Ginger. John. How you doing, guys? Carlos. Yes, sir. How you doing? Do not buy Ethereum now, please. We don't want anyone getting burned. Yep, this is true. We don't want no one buying Ethereum. Easy mode. What's good, man? Danger. Overextended. An M formation is forming. I learned a lot from you. Good, man. Good. Did anybody take Marvin? How you doing? But mommy, one more trade, please. Look, Bitcoin right now, what's it doing? I mean, look, she's just moving. It's a nice upward swing with Bitcoin. It could just be one of these rides all the way up. The hour time, I mean, look, we are approaching the previous areas. I mean, candlesticks, look, guys, slow move is the true move. Okay, slow move is the true trend. Right? That's the key thing. How you doing, Marvin? Good to have you. Sup, top tens? How you doing, bro? Wicked. Wicked. I hope anyone new just join the Discord as well. Make sure you click the Discord link at the top. I've got moderators in here. Ken Barbie, Nikesh, and Hands Up. Really helpful, guys. If you've got any problems, make sure you join the Discord. And all the content is all in there as well, guys. We've got a lovely community in there, man. You know? I've got 900 quid in Ethereum. Should we take it out? Are you a trader or an investor? You know? If you're a trader, you know, you've made profit, happy days. But if you're an investor, leave it there, man. You know? An investor's an investor. You know, your strategy is to buy, to hold. So we've hit the range weekly high on Bitcoin. We could see a retrace back. You know, I mean, look, here we go. 3 pushes to the high again. You know, you've got divergence on the TDI of Bitcoin. Let's bring it up. No, you don't actually. You don't. It's not even outside the volatility band. Outside the volatility band there. Well, okay, so divergence up there. But now, I think if this move continues to move up slightly, this should form another peak here and completely reject the peak, the volatility band. So then that would be in line with divergence in this area here. But we can't know what's going to happen yet. We're at the we're at the range weekly high up here. Look, at the range weekly high, all right? It's going to look to retrace because it always retraces at this area anyway. So we'll see how Bitcoin behaves, you know? But Ethereum, Ethereum, look, wow. What have we got? 11 o'clock. Okay, cool. So let's see. Here we go. What we got? Any views on Litecoin? Okay, yeah, so we had something on Litecoin, which I'll do. I want to try talking some sense into some folk that thinking £50 of 1,000 is profit. Ethereum maturing at 20k in a year makes that sale a loss. Hold your Ethereum. There you go. Can I use things you taught us on here on other crypto like Bitcoin? The principle is there, Patrick. It's there. What I'm talking about, things that I've learned about the market that I'm bringing into crypto is from Forex. You know? It's from Forex. I trade Forex. Forex is my, trading Forex is my specialty. That's where I'm at. You know? Grayscale adds 47,000 ether. Wow. Well, that explains the rise, you know? See, it's wild how that information comes out, you know? They're adding 47,000 Ethereum, 76 million over the past 2 hours, 24 hours. That's crazy. Some guys, we're going to see some profit taking, guys. You know, we're going to see some profit taking. You know? All in on the short. Litecoin, that thing is stale and dead, mate. Litecoin? I don't know, bro. Look what it's been doing. I don't see that as really dead. You know, that's been moving nicely the past few days. Litecoin has done some nice movements. You know, what have we got? We got a peak formation down here. Let me just get rid of these lines, right? You got a main peak formation down here. Okay. There's this. So you got level 1, level 2. Wait for level 2 to confirm again. You've got another peak formation here. W pattern rise level 1. Okay. It rises level 2, and now we're going to see, look at the confluence of levels. You've got a level 1 here, you've got level 2 here, and you've got also level 2 breaking out to form level 3 peak formation. You know, look at that. That doesn't happen very often, guys. You know, so Litecoin looks like it's doing some numbers. Uni up 211% in the last month. Looks like it's about to break down. Okay, I'm all in. I'm all in on my short. Stash, you've entered short on Ethereum. Okay. I'm really sick of people trying to day trade Ethereum. You're all in a pile of people that are going to look back and see a series of the world's worst trades. See, crypto, man, the thing is, whatever, if you're a trader, it doesn't matter what asset you trade with. You know, you're not in it for the long term. That's the thing. It doesn't matter. If you see an entry, you're in and you're out. That's what a trader is. But I agree with you, because if you're a trader and then you want to become an investor at the same token, all right, then, you know, you're going to have to reevaluate. I'm a holder of Ethereum. I'm not trading it because I see the bigger picture of what Ethereum can do, but there's nothing stopping me from placing trades on Ethereum. You know, I can exploit Ethereum, no problem. But I'm not trading it, A, because I only like to work off this platform, IC Markets, all right? And the spread is just wild. You know, if I'm going to trade Ethereum, I've got to wait for it to, like, you know, it's just a wild spread for me, guys. I'm too used to trading. I mean, look at that. That is a wild spread. 600 points. Look at that for a spread. I ain't going to wait all that time for me to make at least, I'd have to trade, right? Swings from the 50-day to the 200 and the 200 to the 50-day. You know, those are the sort of swings. And I ain't got time for that exposure, especially in the crypto market, in currencies, in foreign exchange, every day, you know, because I'm paying 0%, literally 0.1% spread. It doesn't cost me anything, you know. All right, what we got here? Take a cut out of day trading Bitcoin in 2013. Guaranteed it did better than any trading to buy today. Tina, do you keep adding Ethereum at low prices, or did you only make an initial investment? I purchased twice into Ethereum. Purchased twice. It was literally like before it was, I brought it at $138, and then I sold it again at 500, and then I left it, focused on some more Forex. I had a few coins, and then I got back in again at 900 pounds. So not that much of a game for me, but I'm holding it long term. You know, it doesn't matter what it does. If what it does now in the next 6 months, that's where I'm at with it. 3 trillion market cap for Ethereum could happen overnight. You'll be crying when you made 50 cents. Literally, though, but Crypto Man has a point with the CME coming in like 3 trillion, you know. There's no reason as to why the cryptocurrency markets can't exceed the foreign exchange markets. There's no reason why it can't. Talk about Dodge. I mean, there's nothing to talk about with Dodge really, fight. You know, Dodge is just literally heavily speculated with Wall Street bettors. You know, the Reddit guys. You know, we're not gonna make anything there, are we? There weren't any levels on Dodge. I mean, you could look at levels, but it's marginally, you know. I called this hard 7 days ago, right here. Dogecoin bullish or no? Whoa, Dogecoin bullish. I don't know. Ethereum will be 2,000 by the 10th of February. Chad. That's a claim. XLM. I love XLM. How's it going, Money UK? John, I brought 303 coins, brought every 3 seconds last night on Ethereum for an hour last night. And 101 sell orders at the same time. That's market maker for you, my man. I have no luck trading. The fees taking it out just kills. Yeah, this is it, guys. The fees in crypto are just wild, you know? And I think the CME is going to regulate that. The CME will regulate the fees because it's just going to crush people. Either way, the only people that are winning right now are the guys in the exchanges, the brokerage firms like Binance and Kraken and all that. That's what they're doing. Been trading Polkadot for a few weeks. Only lost 3 trades out of 45. Dude, that's awesome. 3 trades out of 45, awesome. Dot is mooning. All-time high. Any thoughts on uni? Thank you. No worries, Sudar. You look like you're new here, so we'll call that. I mean, I did go through uni just a few moments ago. Uni swap. Let's have a look. Perpetual futures. Let's see, here we go. So Uniswap could effectively be doing a peak formation here. Okay, it is at all-time high, but we've got this fake move as such here. You know, you've got to ask yourself, if it's been rising progressively on the upside, okay, look, rises nicely, nice little peaks, up and down, up and down. Then out of nowhere, you've got this move. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. That's consistent with 3 pushes to the high. Let me get rid of this. Okay, bring that here. Change it to candles. There you go. There's your pushes to the high. 1, 2, 3. Look at the size of that big candlestick, and you're saying to me I only managed to obtain that much ground from it. No. So it's come back down. We've got the same thing again. 1, 2, 3 pushes to the high. Alright? So now what we're waiting for as such is to verify whether or not this triple top as such is really a big M in the grand scheme of things. You know? Is it a head and shoulder? An M is always going to... An M pattern is a variation, okay, on the head and shoulders. Sorry, head and shoulders is a variation of the M pattern as such, okay? Ryan, been trading with thongs and coke for 3 days now. Just hit an all-time high, 1,000 per day. Thanks a lot. I don't know if you meant that, but that was funny. Here we go. Ethereum. What's Ethereum looking to do? Are we going to see this peak formation break down? Okay. We need for this break formation to break. This is what's got to happen. Okay. The EMAs here need to clear. They need to break and point to the downside. We need to see that on the 1 hour as well. All right. Whilst that's developing on the 1 hour, Ethereum should in essence break down to the 50-day. Okay. Once it breaks the 50-day, pulls back, continuation. Great opportunity as an investor to add more positions. You know, that's what you could do. As traders, from a trading perspective, you want to ideally trade when price pulls away from the 50-day, okay, goes back up, sorry, and pulls away from it. You really want to trade and take profit at the nearest pivot line or the next EMA, which effectively could be the 200-day. But before it hits the 200-day, it's going to retrace and then continue. But then, if the strength is there, it could actually return, do another second leg peak, and then back to the upside. So we won't know, you know. Bitcoin USD chart again, and go over why you see it dropping down and how you see that. Is it because it went out of an uptrend channel? Do we see strong support of 37k? Okay, cool. Look, it's all speculation, okay? But Bitcoin right now it's approaching the range weekly high. It's gonna retrace from that point, okay? But I'm not saying it's gonna break down. It's probably gonna hit the range weekly high. It's probably gonna come down and test the EMAs here, okay? Then it probably try and retrace again. But look, the 50-day and the 200-day, they are quite extended. So at some point, they're going to want to take some clear profit from here. So we could effectively be waiting for a peak formation around here. But look, the moves are nice and slow and smooth. There's no wild candles, you know? Look, there's pins all over the place. They're just taking the orders. There's none of these sharp moves to the upside, you know? They're just trailing the price slowly, trickling it upwards, you know? Ethereum, here we go. I mean, look at Ethereum, man. You've got, wow, look, big push, 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 you know? Bro, do you have similar things like this Ethereum live for Forex? I'm dummy, so I need solid class. Where, how do I do Forex with your help? Do you know what? I'm going to be doing a Forex one because in the Forex class, you're going to see the levels just print out so nicely, you know? But it's really down to who's interested in having that sort of video kind of thing, you know? So of all the guys who are the crypto enthusiasts, you know, at some point you're probably going to go to Forex because of how cheap it is, you know? And that's where the market makers behave ever so well, you know? They behave themselves in that area. Snooper Loop, what's good? Let's look at ADA. See how ADA's doing. There you go. Guys, you're going to see this with all the altcoins, okay? The altcoins are going to be forming a peak formation, okay? That's what they're going to be doing. You're saying to me after this big aggressive move to the upside, after we've had such a run up to the moon as such, as they say, all right? It's pulling back. The EMAs are extended, okay? They're going to look to recover. This here, look, this big push up. We'll see ADA hit down here again. ADA will hit this area here before it forms a peak formation at the 200-day and then continues to the upside. That's it. Nikesh, you got the message in the Discord, man, so that's coming for you anyway. Is Forex more expensive to trade with low capital? Nope. Forex is so cheap to trade. It's so much more cheaper. You can start with £10 in Forex. Not advising you do. But you can start with £10 in Forex and open the minimal lot size and make 10p on every point. You know? Cheers to Snooper Loop, man. Did I make a bad move buying ADA at 44.50? You made a bad move at 44. Hold on, am I looking at the right coin here? Am I looking at the right coin here? Yeah, I'm looking at the right coin. Oh, here we go. You brought it at 44.50. Is it a bad move? Look, man, how long do you plan on holding it, man? That's the question. If you're trading, then, and you know, if you haven't seen a profit within 2 hours from purchasing it, close your trade. You know? You know, that's how it is. Wait, you're looking at the market cap graph. Oh, now I'm looking at Cardano, but it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same story. And the market cap, just what I mean. I don't like trading view, man. I'm sorry. You just, just give me the chart. Why can't it be as simple as MetaTrader? I might be that simple guy, man. Why can't it be as simple as MetaTrader? Look, where's Ethereum? Oh, there it is. Click, open the chart, done. Why do I need to care about that other stuff? No worries, Snooper Loop, man. Yeah, if you're in the trade for more than 2 hours and it hasn't seen a profit, close the trade and reevaluate, my friend. 1.49% trading fee, high or low, depending on what you're spending and whatever your trading fee is. Who's your broker, Kenobi, bro? What's Ethereum's next move? Okay, look, Ethereum's next move right now is it's testing the M4. That's the best thing I can tell you, okay? What do we want it to do is a different story. Right now, we're at a peak formation. We want it to form an M pattern here, okay? But what it looks like it's doing now, okay, is effectively trying to make further ground, which means that the M5, which I'm calling it now, the M5 could be a site that we see before it actually tanks, but we don't know. Because right now what's happening is this, guys. If the M4 is broken, okay, this is what you're waiting for, because this is exactly what happened today. The M3 broke, okay? But what happened with the M3, because initially what we're waiting for, guys, is we're waiting for a break, retrace, continuation. Now look, the break, retrace, continuation happened there. The break of the M3, all right? You want it to break, and then it's going to come back, and then retrace back up. But look, the same thing's happening here. It hasn't broken the M4 yet, it's tapped it. So what we want now that it's broken the M4, you want it to break out, slightly pull back, continuation to the upside, okay? It's these two sections of the move, all right? These two sections of the move are going to determine whether or not it continues higher. If the breakout from here is good enough, okay, and the pullback is strong enough in the sense where it keeps price above the M4, it might come back down and pin it a little bit, but you want it on the way back to go up. So your entry is either going to be at the safety element there or at the advanced move right there. That's exactly where you're at effectively with Ethereum. Still going. This is it. We could get a short squeeze, man. It has to dip at some point, but the market can be as irrational as you need it to be, as it needs to be, sorry. Who are we? Just because we think that the market needs to retrace because we've seen it move however many pips. Nah. Like I said, we're nothing to the market. We ain't our influence or our opinion of the market is irrelevant. Whatever I've just told you about Ethereum is irrelevant to the market. We're just basing it off patterns and understanding how market makers move price, okay? If this move is strong enough, it's going to break from the M4, pull back slightly. As long as support's there, it will continue to the M5. So the next target area for me is the 1700, 741, 1741 area. That's my target, As a hold of Ethereum, I want to see it hit that there. All right. Yes, I'm holding it. I'm not adding to it, but I want to see it hit the 1741. Done. Will it get there straight away? Well, ideally, I'd like it to get there straight away. But more importantly, I'd like it to take its time and, do little peaks like this as it rises. Slow trend is the true trend. Fast move is the false move. That's exactly what it is. It's this move that market makers want you to get involved in. They don't want this, They're not exciting you with anything. Let's be honest now. You don't get excited when you see that. Unless you're in a position, you entered here and you witnessed price rising like that, cool. But if you're a trader and you're waiting to get in, this doesn't excite you. It's going up, it's going down. You don't know if it's going up or down. But what you like the idea of is you like these nice big candles like, oh, I don't want to miss out. FOMO. Oh, don't want to miss out. 3 pushes to the high, peak formation. 1, 2, 3, reverse the trend. You guys are trapped, They don't do it by accident. It's not a phenomena, It's nothing by surprise. It's just straight up market economics in this market, that is. There you go. Majors and majors and minors. I'll tell you that what I'm trading on Forex in a bit, man. Yo, modern day, what's going on, bro? Yeah, I love my key. Yeah, I love the yen. The yen pairs, that's where I'm at. We are market makers and we are destroyers of dreams. Unless people want to follow our dreams, get it? We're following the market makers. That makes so much sense. You're right about to talk about the small uptrend channel. Yeah, how many of you get hesitant to enter on an uptrend, on a trend that's going up slowly? You're very hesitant, you know? But, you know, when you see a big candle, I mean, right now, guys, we could effectively have this. This could be a nice small W to the upside. Or what it really is the bigger picture from M3. So here it is. M3, retrace, continuation. So effectively, this is the pullback from M3 to M4. All right. What it's done is it's pulled it up. All right. This would be a safe element. If you're going to trade the pivots, you want a break of the pivot. You want it to hit the pivot, retrace from the pivot, and continue on the way out of the pivot. That's effectively what you're doing. So effectively, that's your entry. No financial advice, but that's effectively your entry. You know, on a hypothetical scenario, if you were to base your trading on trading these pivot points, because M3 implies M5 in the cycle as such, okay? You know, first leg up, pull back, support at the 50-day, continuation to the upside, all right? Likewise, when you bring it up here, all right, you're looking for 4 to hit 5, back down, continuation. And then it's in no man's zone there until the next day's pivots. You know? So that's what you're looking for. So we'll keep this pattern here. Retrace. Up it goes. Right, let me draw that again. Because we want to get it to the high of that. So drop up here. Pull back. Up we go. Your entry is there. Or another entry here. It's now a good time to buy Ethereum. You know, I can't give you financial advice, guys. I can't give you. I can give you my analysis. Won't Mr. Train want to jump off it fast, but could also crash fast, right? Well, I'm not seeing any reason for Ethereum to return to the downside. Has the 50-day broken? No. Have we seen any aggressive fast candles? No. It's all been slow. All right. So it's just trailing up nicely. You know? No, there's no M right now. That's it. The M is out the window. You know? The M is out the window as such. Do you see how it changes? Variation on the theme. It can change. I didn't say when was a good entry. Except for extensions. You know? Yeah, literally. See, this is what I'm seeing, Pad. I'm seeing a lot of those exchanges not registering people's bets, which is why they're going to come back to the guys who currently run Forex trades. And that's why they're now putting cryptocurrency on their platforms, because they know these guys haven't got the capacity to hold such big trades as such, you know? Never a bad time to invest into good protocols. That solves problems. Keep in mind that Ethereum had high networks affected. High networks effect. So it's most likely not going to crash. Yeah, there you go. Everyone on board. Oh, God. Guys, whatever happens, if you place any trades, the fundamental rule is that if you're not in profit within the first 2 hours of placing the trade, you scratch the trade. There's no time for hero trades here. If you're an investor, it's a different story, you know? But there's no time to be a hero when you're trading. Diamond Fox, on what impression are you getting it's going to crash soon? you know? Don't exit position to revert trend. Buy high to sell low. Sell high to pick up top to be squeezed. Yeah, Arnold, there you go. I want to buy some more again. 2 hours, I'm going to stick to that. That's your trade. 2 hours. You know? My God, almost as bad as saying Corona's in the biggest hopes of this. Dude, Ethereum has no value. It's just buying air right now. No, this is where yeah, but bro, if you think, right, that what you're doing now is buying air, no, you're paying into liquidity, all right? The money right now is going into Ethereum. And the only way you're going to make money if the liquidity is there, forget the concept of what it is, whether there's value in it or not. You know, dollar yen on a foreign exchange, there's no value in currency pairs. There's no value because it fluctuates so much. Okay, you can't say that I'm pro value for dollar yen because it will never continuously keep going up. You know, what you're paying and buying into or investing into, all right, or trading into is the liquidity. That's all you want, because you want to be able to buy at the price of what Ethereum is at right now at, say, 1652, and you want to sell it at 1666. Yeah, does that mean that your value of Ethereum at the point of 1652 mean that you favor it at 1666? It doesn't matter. Why? Because if you short Ethereum, what's your perception of value then? You know, what you're investing in, what you're trading in, okay, is you don't care about its value or its principle. Ultimately, you can see price is rising, and as a trader, your job is to take money from the market. All right, whether you're trading orange juice, whether you're trading coffee, dollar yen, gold, Bitcoin, silver, palladium, it doesn't matter. You are on the exchanges to exploit liquidity pools. That's it. All right. It doesn't matter. The concept of value is only applicable to an investor. You know. Jerome, how you doing? Yeah. So much more. Yeah, exactly. Jerome, I agree. Ethereum has so much more value than any currency. It's the reason why all these altcoins exist. Well, there's your value already. Not to mention the actual technology itself. Yeah. Don't worry, Crypto Eve. How you doing, bro? Yeah, I'm on the coffee right now, mate. I'm gonna get some coffee in me right now. Okay, guys. Sorry for pointing basics of economy and pointing a massive bubble. Let's go to the main right now. Nah, bro. Diamond, look, you're getting it wrong here, bro. You're getting it wrong. Okay. You're in here. If you don't base investors' decisions, okay, from a trader's perspective, you can't do that, because then you'll become a trader and an investor in the same trade. Yeah. I understand what you're saying, that, you know, it's going to bubble out and all of that stuff. Okay. And all it is just a correction. You know, the great crash of 2007, 2008, the subprime mortgage crisis that completely wiped out the world, okay, was a correction. Why? Because America had like a 284-month economic expansion it needed to correct. You know, it's just corrections. Likewise, is Bitcoin and Ethereum going to drop? Potentially, yeah, it is going to pull back. Why? Because people need to correct. We need to restore order. We need to maintain the novelty of being able to buy low and selling high. You know, if it keeps rising and rising and rising, no one's going to be able to purchase it. Only the bigger players. And then if the bigger players are just buying it, they're not going to have anyone to sell it to. Do you know what I mean? So they have to regulate the market. They have to come back a bit. When it decides to come back, you know, we'll try, you know, as traders, we'll try and join that. You know, as investors, it won't matter, because we'll look at the bigger picture and be like, look, Ethereum in its application is going to do X, Y, and Z, you know, and I want to be that person that holds an Ethereum coin as such, you know. What's going on, Jerome, man? What you got? Sup, bro? Doing good, yeah, man. Been nice BNB trade. I've been adding to Ethereum trade and even long Bitcoin for $100 because I couldn't care less to deposit cash and buy more. That's all good, man. Look, Diamond Fox, till we get the signs for it, then I'm expecting a pullback. Why? Because the cycle needs to reset. You know, the cycle needs to reset. Saeed, if you join the Discord, you seem like you're new here. If you join the Discord, In there are the indicators, okay? But by simply just downloading the indicators and then, not coming back to the Discord or the lives, you're not going to really work out what's happening and the reason why candlesticks are the way they are and why there's red boxes and green boxes. There's context behind all of it here as well. So, come to the lives. I talk about it all the time. And guys, if I do come across as repeating myself, well, guys, it's just you're getting raw information, you know. Our market makers have sold. They've been selling all the while whilst it's been rising. You know. Ryan, you want to buy, but you're about to go to sleep. How much do you want to buy, Ryan? Two seconds, Tony. I'll do that for you. Pretty clueless on non-large cap coins, yeah. John, how you doing, my friend? Well, look, wait until we see Ethereum retrace, I brought in it, couldn't sleep. Been waiting to buy. Look, you can buy as long as your position isn't going to make you lose sleep. Just be careful. It's confirmed the retest, yeah. But if you guys, trade in line with your expectations, guys. Don't think just because it's confirmed the retest. Thank you, Said, man. Said, I hope I'm saying it right. Said, just because it's broke and confirmed the retest, guys, make sure you protect yourselves. Don't willy-nilly just go straight into a trade, all because the pattern it did the retrace continuation. As much as we love this tattoo pattern, right? We need to be realistic with our expectations as well. We need to take this game seriously. It's not a joke. We're putting live money on the ground, with every opportunity for it to just disappear. Killen, Simmons, how you doing, my man? Well, what do I think of a 3 billion volume past 24 hours versus market cap? Why would you want to trade that, man? That is wild. Do you know what I mean? That's just clear manipulation. They're just messing around with it. Fundamentals are crazy, but on trading, we do need retracement. Long overdue. This is correct. And this is what we're waiting for. For all we know, it could actually correct back right now. But I'm not seeing any signs of a correction where they're just bringing out wild candles, So until it actually breaks below the moving averages and continues and tests the 50-day, if it breaks through the 50-day, then I'd be confirmed and saying that this would still be the first leg, but it can't move any higher than what it is now for this leg to be confirmed. If it keeps moving upwards, then we have to wait for another peak. Yeah. Yes, Lucifer, yeah. Is dot staying bullish? Couldn't tell. What about Tokyo? Tokyo, what we got? What time is it? Tokyo in 25 minutes, guys. A new influx of money is going to come in and respond to how Ethereum's been behaving. Okay? I mean, look at that. It's literally like It's come back to the 50-day bounce. So you could trade these bounces on the 5-minute time frame. It's nice. It makes life easier, you know? Look at that big green push. It's pulling back slightly. Continuation. Look at this push, man. It just, every time it comes back, it goes straight back up. It's just smelling of market makers wanting to push price higher. You know, are they finished with the liquidity pumps that they're trying to apply in the market? You know, do they want price to stay higher? Do they want to keep going? You know, it all works out when they reveal their hand. You know, pins to the low and come back up. Yeah, that's it. Arnold, yeah. Yeah. At least, yeah, if you just want a quick gamble, okay, take a chance with Ethereum or Bitcoin. Well, what now, Pad? So we said that it would test the M4. Okay, it tested the M4. It hit the M4 from earlier on this morning. Okay, target achieved. But what we wanted to see is it hit the M4, retest. Okay, retrace. Sorry, continuation. So right now it's doing that. Right now it's working its way. And the great thing about watching these lives is you're seeing areas that you're assuming that are going to break out. You know, you're seeing how the candles behave, so that when it comes to you guys doing it by yourselves, you're going to say to yourself, I've experienced this sort of behavior before. It's come back, retested, and it's continued to the upside. Everything's stacked in my favor. The averages are pointing upwards. I'm not seeing any signs of market maker behavior coming into play. Okay, I'll place my entry and hold it 2 hours. If I don't see a profit, I'm out. Adriana, yeah, I need a tutorial on Discord. Nikesh, can you help out Adriana in alt recall therapy? Alternative recovery therapy. Mr. Bud, how you doing, my man? All right, look, Ethereum. Let's just pay attention to the 15-minute, and we're going to bring it down to the 5-minute as well. I'm going to bring the 15-minute and the 5-minute. Just look at this, okay? Look at the pumps. Look at the pumps. That doesn't say to me it's, you know, it wants to break out the M4 point, okay? It's now hitting a high of the Asian range, okay? Is it going to form a higher Asian range? You know, this is what we're waiting for. You seeing a good W on SNX? Thinking of making a trade? Okay then. SNX. Let's see. Is there a good W? I'm guessing that's not the right one. Crypto, yeah? You're seeing a good W. Okay then. Well, look. Contrary to wisdom, okay, let's see. If I bring it down to the 15-minute time frame, what are we looking at? What have we got here? You've got an inverted head and shoulders as such. 1, 2, this area 3 as such. It's a bit of a wedged head and shoulders as such, not a clean one. I mean, you could call that the mid peak of the W, you know, level 1, retrace, break, level 3, okay, but failed, so reset. So could it be that this point here is the formation of a W? We don't know yet, okay, so you need to sit tight and wait for it. You could have took an M pattern up here, slight small M pattern, but if we look at the hour time frame on there, you know, you always want confirmation, guys. Don't just take any trade purely on the basis of you seeing a pattern that you think, you know, self-making prophecies about patterns that appear out of nowhere. They have to have context to it, you know. An M pattern that forms up here is valid because you've got 3 pushes to the high. You've got an extension to the high. The first leg has been created, okay. You know, is that an M pattern? No, because it's just a one pump up. Although price went back down, you know, you have to think logically about it. You really want to determine if this here is a continuation, pullback, retest as such, okay? Well, you need to wait for it to confirm that, okay? You need to wait for it to confirm that if this area holds. Because right now, what you've got here as such is pull from here drop, bigger picture that is, continuation. This at the support of the 200-day. So you just need to sit tight and see what happens from there. Ethereum, where you at? Oh, Ethereum's broken out. Green candle, okay? Now, these green candles and red candles, they're really good when you understand the context behind it, okay? The red candles and the green candles are the market makers' behavior. They're moving the range, they're moving the zone, getting shorts at higher prices, giving the illusion that traders are in for a run for their money, okay? They'll keep going as high as they can. Market makers can be as irrational as they want, guys, okay? Is the M5 in place? We could potentially see the M5 in tonight's session, you know? Let's see how it plays out. Let's see what strength there is. Green candle on the 15-minute time frame. Aggressive purchasing is happening. You know, they're moving the zone. M5 on Ethereum. Patrick, M5 on Ethereum is 1741. 1741. Let me know if you got that. So the M4 pattern has effectively been tested. So up, down, break, okay? You want a clean break. When it pulls back to the M4, you want it to continue. So you really want this pattern to play out on the M4 before it reaches the M5. Alternatively, it could just completely dismiss that and just go take the M5 straight away. Exactly what it did here, okay? So you're just waiting for this pattern to play out again up here if this move has got strength to it. We know we can't be looking for any more M patterns now because I'm not seeing any aggressive moves to the upside. I'm not seeing 3 pushes to the high. You know, I'm not seeing any vector candles. I'm not seeing any pressure from the market makers to encourage people to step in at an all-time high. It's been at the all-time high all day. So the novelty of it has kind of like faded. It now needs to make more ground to induce more retail traders to step in and be like, yo, I want to get in. Because they kind of suss that people are looking to go short. So they will just keep on riding Ethereum up to the point where they can think they can change people's minds and start making people buy in again, you know? Bitcoin, what's it doing? It's hit the range weekly high yet. I'm expecting it to pull back from that point. Let's just keep Bitcoin there as well. Let's clear out these. Tidy up the charts for you guys. Bring that there. Ethereum there. Bitcoin there. Okay, this is the hourly time frame on Bitcoin. And this is the 15-minute on Ethereum. I'll bring the 15-minute up on Bitcoin as well. Okay, there we go. Bitcoin. What's it doing? So the range weekly high. We expect to pull back from this point. Do you know what, Autos? This is where the discipline comes in, bro. You could think about it. You're actually saving a lot of money. You know? You're saving a lot of money on the basis that you're not entering because you don't want to miss out on anything. I stream every single day, Ginger. Every single day. I stream in the morning and then I stream in the evening as well. So morning can be anything from 9:30 in the morning GMT. And that'll go to about 6, 7 o'clock. And then OBS kicks me out because it doesn't allow me to stream for that long for some reason. And then in the evening, it's 9:30 in the evening GMT. Yeah, slow trend is the true trend, guys. Slow trend is the true trend. We're not seeing any wild candlesticks right now. Reeferman, what's good? If Ethereum starts turning, would that make a divergence on the TDI? If Ethereum starts turning, yes, you would see divergence on the TDI. You know, you saw divergence here before it turned. It came up, divergence there, and then it came there. So we expected it to pull back, and that's exactly what it did. The pullback was there. The divergence only lasted that long, okay? Price came back to the market baseline, held support, and it stayed on the market base, okay? Now the RSI has crossed the signal line. We ideally want it to cross the market and effectively print another peak formation, not peak formation, but we want it to make another shark fin pin. Now, if it does make the shark fin pin, all right, it has to be more than this one. But if it isn't, then we might have ourselves divergence, okay? If it's like, if it ends up, if it comes up here and doesn't take out the volatility band and goes back down here, you would effectively have yourself the divergence in essence. Sam UK, how you doing, my man? All right, I'm ready. Teach me, Professor. I just sold Ethereum yesterday. When do you reckon I should enter a trade? Not now, my friend. I can't talk to my wife into selling her Ethereum. Your wife's a wise person. I'm going to need you to tell Ethereum to calm the Bitcoin's trying to drag it down. Yeah, that's FOMO. When people don't say at all-time high. That squeeze. Arnold knows, man. Arnold knows. Well, they tried. No all-time high. Someone advice on Ethereum. Keep watching the stream, man. The advice is no one's buying. You know, we've been rising for a long time, but it's been a nice, slow, steady rise. So let's see how this rise plays out. You know, we've got the 1700 mark, you know, in sight. I've gone through SNX. What's this hype about SNX? A lot of people asking about it. Kenneth, you didn't know it was going to go up, you know? You can't kick yourself like that. Hold your bag. There you go. I'm going to make a cup of tea. Who wants one? Huddle played for Spurs. Auto, man. A bit of a wheeze, you know. Mazzy, look, Dodge is, as we were speaking about it earlier on, like, it's just crazy. Dodge is just pure speculation. You know, if someone farts, Dodge is going to move. That's the sad truth about it. Royal Nerve, what you doing, man? I saved money by not jumping the train. Thank you, man. What kind of time frames do you look for on pullbacks? Depending on the pullback, autos. Man, you ask the questions, but I like this. It all depends on the pullback. All right. So look, the 5-minute time frame on this pullback here. Okay, look at it. Right. So the pullback that was here, this pullback here, right, was here. All right. So it started off aggressive. Ping to there. Royal Nerve, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Big spike there, okay? That's confirmation that we're going to go to the downside on the 5-minute time frame, okay? Spike. EMA's closed down. Next profit target is effectively the 50-day moving average. If I was to trade that, it would have been an entry on the break on the break of the EMAs, okay? Not the close. It will be on the break of that because the break happened and it just ended up going so far down, okay? Now, came along, dropped. Now, on the smaller time frame, if I'm looking at it from the 15-minute point of view, I'm going to look down at the 5 and determine if I'm seeing any market maker behavior, or should I say, am I seeing any candlesticks which are showing that volume exchanged hands? There's a high volume that exchanged hands at that point in time. Now, when it happens in line with the peak, with the moving averages, okay, this red candle here is effectively stopping volume on the 50-day. Why? Because it effectively struggled to close lower here. So what the market makers were doing here is they were taking out stops. So that is a stop hunt for me. All right. Built shorts at higher prices. Up it went. Created the illusion. Stop hunt. Bang. They took it out. Closed their positions here. Made money here. Took stops by using the liquidity for the guys who thought it was going to continue to the upside. All right. Thought they could buy back on the pullback to the 50-day. And then it came back up. Okay, same again here. Price came back down to the 50-day aggressively to induce and take out shorts, take out the liquidity for the guys who went long. stop, hunt, rise. You know, nice control move, down, up, and there we go. That's pretty much when I'm using the smaller time frames, depending if I'm scalping. You know what I mean? Where's the M5 target? The M5 target, guys, is there. 174197. Look what it's doing, man. Look what Ethereum are doing. They just look at the liquidity is coming in when you see it going up and down like that. Look at that. They're just trying to take the liquidity below. Look at them pumping it down and back up. They're just sucking the liquidity in. Christopher, how you doing, my man? Thanks for passing through. Thank you, man. That's good. I'm glad. New Hampshire, wicked. And say what you think. It looks like 1700 on this stream. Yes, Casper. I told my friend to buy Ethereum on 10x leverage at 11. When it dropped and was making first round, he bought like 100 worth on 10x and he's almost got liquid, but he didn't know how to. English offers American. Wow. But really, the minimum interval you're really looking for the large moves is 5 minutes. The minimum interval you're really looking for the larger moves 5. It's all down to really what I'm trying to establish with that point in time. See, it's this candlestick here, right? What's going on here? Close the trade, but now he's sitting on one Ethereum at only 900 there. Right, look at that, man. Autos, look. You see here, this is where I'm looking at, like, trying to confirm on the 5 minute time frame, what was this candle, what did this mean to me? Was it a stop hunt? Well, I know it was a stop hunt low, but for verification, I look at the 5 minute time frame. I'm trying to work out who was dominating in that essence. What I'm trying to get at is, was the market maker trying to take out stops, or were they trying to build longs? So that's why I go down on the 5 minute time frame and I'm looking at these candlesticks. I'm trying to say to myself, where in context are the market makers trying to go, or trying to make retail traders believe is happening? Yeah. I mean, look, the move, ideally, if I look at the 5 minute time frame in anticipation for a big move to happen from it, it potentially can. I mean, look what's been going. Look at this big move here. Look at that. Big move. You know, rejecting 200 day. A sharp red sell-off towards the 200 day and nothing comes of it. The 200 day on the 5 minute is the 50 minute, it's the 50 day on the 15 minute. Okay, I'll say that again. The 200 day on the 5 minute time frame is the 50 day on the 15 minute time frame. All right, where are we at? Oh, look at that. We just keep on going to the flipping moon, man. Look at that. We are going to the moon. You can't help but say moon. Do you know what I mean? Ready for launch, Arnold. I'm holding you to that. Yep. There is no reason to short this. We're not seeing no vector candles to the upside. There's no climatic behavior. Look, it's a slow move. You think Grayscale are going to come in and be like, right, guys, we want to own some Ethereum and buy Ethereum and send it to the absolute moon? No chance. It's going to be a nice, slow trend, okay? Don't be fooled by the big pushes in lower time frames as such, you know? Just take your time. We're watching it nice and go up nicely. We're going to make ourselves a cup of tea, you know? Well, look, Ray Rains, this is effectively entry points that you could have effectively taken, you know? Oh, I think it's busted. It's not working anymore. Fine, no problem. Don't mind if it doesn't work. So here's where you could have entered, Rays. You could have entered on the basis of price. No. So we were waiting for this to happen and it happened. All right, so that's where we're at right now. You know, that's where we're at right now. Right? For me, the M5 is effectively in sight. There's no reason why the M5 can't get taken out in this session tonight. All right? It may pull back a little bit. You know, it may just like go up here, pull back and continue. We may even see this tattoo pattern again. For those who don't know the tattoo pattern, we just call it the tattoo pattern because it looks like a really nice tattoo to have. You know, it's just a cool tattoo to have as such. There you go. So yeah, that's all we're waiting for. People are making money, man. All that money I see on that chart could easily be up at least 3,000. I know. It's sad, but don't worry. Tea for breakfast, time to celebrate. Yes. Treasury is going up slow because they want to accumulate slowly. Institutions increasing these stores so they can enter slowly, cause a supply shortage. Now, it's just they're leading the liquidity, man. That's all they're doing. They're just pushing the liquidity to the upside. All right. They know people are coming in buying. At the same time, they're building shorts. You know, this is the cycle of the game. That's how they do it. Slow trend is the true trend. You know, they can't corrupt the market and dump $76 million worth of Ethereum in one go because the market would just literally go like that. It goes in blocks. They do it in blocks. That's how they do it. Yeah. Do you think Ethereum will one day surpass Bitcoin based on its dexterity as a building platform? Great question. Do I think it? Do you know what, Jerome? Oh, Crypto, you're in here, my man. How you doing, brother? Jerome, would you care to answer that question by Mazza? You know, I mean, I've got my point of view on it, but you seem like you're charged up with it. And Crypto Wealth, shed some light on that, man. Mazza's just asked this question. What do you call that pattern that you just showed on Ethereum? What, the tattoo pattern? We call it the tattoo pattern, but what this pattern is the move, okay? Retrace, continuation. Okay, it's just a retrace continuation, a very, very common pattern in the Forex market, and it happens all the time, and it happens in pretty much every single market. Autos. The average stop hunt in Forex is anything between 25 to 50 pips. If you've managed to work out what the move is, if you can work out on average in terms of points, okay, you may be onto something, my friend. If you've managed to work that out, yeah? In Forex, it's 25 to 50 pips, all right? So each cryptocurrency is different based on its liquidity and the price swing, or should I say, its average daily range. Okay? Ask yourself, on the average daily range, every time it has a stop hunt, where does it go from that point? That would be a good barometer to work it out on if you know, if you think 2.5. Are we still in here? Are we good? Are we good? Are we good? Are we still in here? Are we good? Come back, yeah. Are we good? Yes, back. Wicked. That was close, man. That was close. Yeah, man. I don't understand why it does this, man. I swear I can't wait to get rid of it. I see. Thanks for sharing. A retrace continuation pattern. I understand. That pattern is more likely to be invalid. What did we look for? Traveling, how you doing? New people coming into the stream. It's really good, that is. Thank you so much. Okay then, so hold on. Paul, how you doing, my man? Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Good, 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 good. I'm back. Boom. Good. Dip, please. Wow, we've gone back up again. 141. That was a big jump. That was crazy. Okay. Okay, you putting faith in Diamond Fox? Sorry, you putting faith in M5 Diamond Fox? What am I talking about? Look, we hit the M4 today, guys. The pattern played out correctly. Royal, your question. Your question was a retrace continuation pattern. I understand. If that pattern is more likely to be invalid, what do we look for? Um, the pattern's likely to be invalid. What do we look for? Well, the only thing that can be invalid from that pattern, okay, which would make it invalid, all right, is sideward trends, all right? So if it was to rise up like this and continue like this, ultimately it will still go out. One way or another, it will complete that cycle. But it's a good question, actually. What would you look for? I mean, there's probably patterns out there that would say, you know, but call this the universal pattern because it's the only way that price behaves and respects levels. It pulls back and continues. That's what you're waiting for. And likewise, the other way around. Okay, it drops, pulls back up, and comes back down. Entry, safety entry, advanced. You know? It's funny how everyone is scared it's going to tank. Like it's been adding to my long all the way up, like 1300 every time I sit down. I feel my isolated account has gained enough. Alright, there you go. What price do you think we can enter Ethereum now? This is a very valid question. What price do I think we can Ethereum now? Oh, it's what price? Well, now you wouldn't buy into an all-time high, my friend. Golden hue, the high is 1741. 1741. Let me just put it up there for you. This is effectively my next profit point. 1741. 1725, 1800. Taking the first profits, waiting for a 10-15% correction. That's fine. Just going long again on the dip. Happy days. Well, why is it pumping so hard? They're moving, guys. They're moving. This is it. Wise man once said it's 50-50. Yep, there you go. Why is it still going up? It doesn't matter if it's still going up, you know, as holders, we want it to go up. As pattern traders, you know, we've effectively now got our first pattern as such locked, you know, it's locked in now. That's the first pattern that's locked, right? So now all we're waiting for is price now to continue, all right, and aim for the M5. We may even get from the M4, okay, from the M4 now, we are looking for break, retrace, continuation, okay? We could get that, right? There's nothing wrong in that actually happening. And it's very plausible, very valid for it to happen as well. You know, that's what we're waiting for. There we go. Right, that's no financial advice from me, but Lucifer says to enter. That's what Lucifer says. It's not any recommendation I'm making. This is pure analysis on my behalf, guys. Take it and do what you wish. Bitcoin only printing green candles, yeah? Ooh, Bitcoin took out the range weekly high. M4 in sight for Bitcoin, guys. It did pull back from the range weekly high, but the strength has come back in. It tested the previous day's high and completely smashed through it. All right, daily resistance in 1 in sight. M4, yeah. Yeah, M4 in sight for Bitcoin too. Yeah, for me, guys, it's just, we're just running up now. It's a cup of tea moment for me now. I believe it's a cup of tea for me. I can make a cup of tea in peace. Yes, my friend, it's yeah, I'm only going to be straight with you, bro. I'm not going to say to you, oh, it's going to moon out, bro. I ain't going to tell you that. There's false pretenses there. We base it on what is happening right now. You know, that's all we can do. What's the time in Dubai, crypto wealth? Bitcoin's got that delta V. Yes. Look at that, man. Look at that move. Bitcoin's pumped nicely there. We've got the key number 38K being tested right now. Well, nearly being tested. Ethereum is approaching the 1700 mark. It is quite far away, but the moves are quite big. I'm glad we're sitting through it, man. We are sitting through this madness. We sat through it today. Yes, true perfection. What price is good to go long Ethereum now, or based off advice? You asked that question a moment ago, my friend. You've missed the entry point. But if you're an investor, it doesn't matter what you invest in. It doesn't matter what time you invest on Ethereum. You can enter now, or you can enter tomorrow morning. It doesn't matter. You're an investor. Autos, man. Let me tell you something. The end pattern will happen, bro. You know, the end pattern will happen. Don't worry. But for the time being, until we see truth of that, you know, this is the nature of the beast, bruv. You know, this is the nature of the beast. Crypto can do whatever it wants, but we are in a big run-up. You know, people are just mad days. Crypto ETH. Tino, do you factor in major economic US news with regards to Forex? Yes, I have to, man, because I need to be aware and stay away from it. I myself am about to make some coffee. It's going to be a long night. True say, golden hue. Let's do it. Coffee, tea, whatever. What is Ethereum doing? Bitcoin is still working there. Trader, look at the BNP graph. Traded the W at the 1430 UTS at the huge triangle breakout and got scared as fuck when it came down, but back in. Held on it after the bounce of 200 EMA on the 5 minute. Warming up your water for your tea. I think coffee would be more suitable. Yeah, but coffee excites us, man. And within line, we're all in FOMO right now. You know, coffee would enhance that FOMO. Please beware of the coffee. My guy with his scotch. Yeah, this is true. I'm stating the fact. You know, it's all good sitting in a nice run up and tell people that, yeah, I was holding Ethereum till it got to 1700, and then when someone says to you, what did you do with it? Oh, I sold it at 1300. They'll be like, yo, I'm scratching my head there thinking, what you done there, bruv? How come you sold it at 13? You had it at 17. Oh, I thought it was going to go higher. You know, it's one of them ones. Right, Ginger. I can't say that, man. Look, the potential of the CME is it's just going to bring more liquidity. People are going to have more. They can trade different types of contracts with Ethereum, which is going to be great, you know. Paladin, I don't know if this question has been already answered. Just got here. How do the market makers make money rising up the prices like this for 2 days? What market makers are doing, right? They've got a pool of funds, all right? And the way what they do is they use that money, okay, to buy the orders from the retailers who are going long, and the opposite of the buy is the sell. Okay, so they create shorts whilst offering long orders at the same time. So they use the liquidity to establish that. Okay, then when they feel like they've got enough money in that short positioning, as in when price is rising, when it's time to take the money out, they do drastic moves. They'll do the shift candles. They'll create the illusion that there's going to be a continuation to the upside. So they might spike price and then come back down and then take it up again, but not take out the previous high, which is the pattern, which is the M pattern. Okay. And then they'll shift the candle on the second leg of the N formation and then drop, retrace, continuation to the downside. And market makers make money on the spread as well. So whenever someone buys, all right, the contract that the market maker gives them charges a spread, you know? Autos, get some sleep, man. I want to set an alert that will wake me up when one of the later stages of the M formation has been created. What would you look for? There's two stages that you're looking for. You're first looking for a vector setup. You're looking for the first leg to be aggressive, okay? It makes a high. If you keep your computer on, my friend, Autos, all right, and set the signal for the TDI to print off a shark fin, all right, on Ethereum, that would be your first leg as such, potentially the first leg, right? PayPal CEO Dan Schneemann confirmed plan for its 300 million customers to use Bitcoin and crypto to shop at any of its 26 million merchants in the firm's network this year. Wow. Completely changes everything, man. That is wild. Yeah, wait a bit. Sad essay adventurous. Wait a little bit, man. I mean, look at Bitcoin. It's pumping now. We could effectively have maybe the first leg of the M formation. Market makers in the title itself. You know, they make the market. These are the guys with the pools of money that create the opportunity for us to take advantage of the likes of instruments like Ethereum on exchanges. You know, you got so much FOMO right now. Learn to control it, Ken, man. If you can hold yourself, right? Listen, cash is a position. You understand that? Being in cash is a position. You're continuously in a trade, whether you've got money down or not. Being in cash is a position. You're waiting. You're sitting there waiting with your artillery to get in. You know? It's the kill shot. That's what you're waiting for. You're waiting for the kill shot. That's all it is. You know, you're going to take, if you got one bullet in your chamber, right, you're not going to waste it and shooting the guy in the leg. You know, what kind of contract is that? You know, that's how it is. I already pissed myself. It's hard to not take profits. Yeah, it is hard to not take profits, guys. But there's always going to be a market tomorrow. That's the thing. People think that, for, you know, the moves to the upside are going to stop. Low hack. Who's in different time zone? Who can wake me up and vice versa there when there's a WM set up? Who can wake? Wow, man. You really want to get this, don't you, bruv? I think 70, I'm lighting up a bit on my bags, hoping to buy a little bit low. Been quite a ride. Yep, Ethereum is copying Bitcoin. Daily routine. First tuned in just in time for that sniper analogy. How you doing? Hey Smith. I got wild analogies that come out, man. I don't know. They just come out as and when. Well, the investors, yeah, but not the traders, bro. Thank you very much, Miguel. Thank you very much. I'm checking dot. It keeps going up. I think 700 is possible in this session. You know what, Arnold? There is no reason why it can't, you know? But it may retrace beforehand. 984 already. How long have you been live streaming in general? I've been live streaming. I started live streaming last week, right? I started live streaming last week, and the first evening there was like 300 people in it, and I completely panicked. I didn't know what to do. I'll be straight with you guys. I did panic when the first stream came out. I was like, what on earth am I going to say to 300 people in this stream? Now all I do is just chew everyone's ear. You know, if you could like the stream, I'm losing my brain, man. Thank you very much, Jordan. Yeah, you won't get that here, man. When is the face reveal? Ah, the face reveal is when Ethereum. I'm gonna call it out. When Ethereum hits, I say, let's make it adventurous, man. Let's keep you in suspense. Let's say 3K. Yeah? Let's be realistic. 5 dislikes. Yes, because Lucifer said to everyone to dislike it. My days. You're new to this. What platform do you use to trade, invest? Currently, I'm using Coinbase and Voyager for long, but would like to play around with trades. It looks like fun. Jesus, I'm guessing you say your name is Jesus or Jesus. I'm guessing it's Jesus. You drink tea and chill. I know my mum stepped in and disliked my video. What is that? I don't get that. Thank you, John. Thank you. My wife Paulina thinks you're smart. Thank you, Paulina. Shout out to Paulina, guys. Davi, how you doing? 155 people. I'm grateful that you guys like it, man. That's great. I'm glad. Maybe end of March. Ah, Lucifer, man. You've got it in for me this evening, bro. What is it? You get to see Satoshi face. Undislike it. Yeah. Nice one, guys. I'm holding Ethereum and buying long more when I give you drama, but there's a lot of profits already for me. Built a position just over 1K. It's a sweet spot already. I'm cancelling my Netflix subscription. I found a channel. Vix, nice one, bro. So if you join, yeah, join the Discord, guys. Whoever's new, join the Discord. Crypto Wealth I've been fortunate enough to have the Discord, created in such a way so it's easy for you guys to navigate through information. We're slowly populating it up. It's only been 1 week, since we started the Discord. So there's going to be content going into that. The issue that I have is I continuously stream day and night. All right. And you could call it a podcast for Ethereum's price action behavior whilst talking and understanding about the levels in the market. All right. Because I'm not just going to sit here and be like, oh, guys, it's going up, it's going up, it's going up. There's context behind what I'm trying to get across to you guys. And a few guys have been watching the stream and they've been saving themselves money because I've been banging on about make sure you've got confirmation of an entry. Make sure you've got confirmation of a break of this, break of that, keeping it in your head so that you guys can subconsciously make that decision yourself, What MA should I have open all the time? It's a free. Discord is free, isn't it? I hope. Nice one, Manu. How you doing, bro? Welcome. Thank you for passing through. Thank you, Lucifer, man. Potato King. Yeah, that's what you're gonna get with me, guys. I've got nothing to hide here. You need it straight. because 90% of the stuff that's out there, people are just misleading people, clickbaiting madness. I remember one night, right? I was, go to sleep, Auto Man, don't worry. What do you think about the length of this bull run? Been hoping for a dip. Benny, the bull run, it's not really a bull run as such. It's if you're in the context of things, it's a seller's market, all right? But I hope that you do pass through the lives frequently, because you'll understand why it's not a bull market, okay? But right now, everyone, market makers are effectively building shorts at higher prices. Don't get me wrong, they're closing longs as well, but they're building shorts at higher prices because what goes up, they say, does come back down. And it is very true. Reason being is because they need to see a profit. You know, this ideally, this is where I'm expecting price to return in the near-term future. I'm expecting the 1574 to cut. That's where I'm expecting it to come back. You know, it's taken a nice clean break of up the level 3 to level 4. All right, it's going to come back to that area, test the 50 day. Okay, potentially could test the 200 day for value. Okay, and then just start the trade up again slowly. Who knows? But because we've got an influx of news coming out in the market and in the Ethereum space, you know, any dip is going to be crucial for everyone because they just want to get in cheap. And in the end, it's just going to get like Bitcoin. It's just going to be too expensive, you know? So realistically, guys, trading Ethereum, you know, you're trading at a point where it can literally make or break as to whether you're holding on to a really good coin. That's my impression of it. Trades reality knows one weird trick that market makers hate. Future commercial. What does that mean? Look, I'm not predicting anything about pricing, guys. I will project. You know, I'm going to project price, right? Because this is how I learned with Forex. I projected price. Give you an example. Okay? Here's an example so you can understand how to pick out the cycles and what have you. Look, say I do a screenshot of this, for example, right? Say I do a screenshot. Thank you very much, John. Look at these screenshots. This is just from like in the last week or so. Screenshot, all painting a different image, a different situation. Peak formation, NSZD, you know, level 2 forming, level 3 start, level 1 ending, 2 start. You know, left some on the table, halfway ether, GBP USD. Mate, we've been catching Ethereum's move, okay? This is when we started the stream, okay? Thank you so much, John. Get myself a coffee, I will do that. This is when we started the stream, guys, right? We started the stream. Here. It was here that I started the stream. W pattern. I mean, if I bring up the images so you guys can see, where is it? I mean, look, this is what we projected in the stream, okay? You see this pattern here, this W formation. Our formation was rise, drop, continuation to the upside. Well, if we bring that back and we look at it on the bigger time frame here, you will find that it was here, that move. Look at the green candles, if you can see. Was that on the 15-minute time frame? Yeah. So it was there. So if I bring up the 15-minute time frame, you'll see that move there. There it is. You know, we caught that W pattern. We projected it was going to go up higher, and that was when it was at 1280, 1282. And now just look at it, man. It's just gone up. It's gone sideways a bit. Came back down. But just look, it's just going crazy, guys. We just project. That's what we do. I project. You know? There's no prediction, there's projection. It's a big difference. seeing a mini M formation. Could this be it? I'd be a little, I don't know, be a little bit more aggressive than that. A little riddle for you. Vogel, what's good? You have 9 balls. Each ball weighs 1k. You have a medic there. Medic there. You can only weigh balls 2 times. How do you find out which ball is 0.9? Do you know what, Vogel? That's a wild riddle. Well, it's going to send me crazy. I'm trying to work out the market maker's riddle, man. Ray, you take it easy, bro. No worries, man. What do you mean? Take away what, my man? Charles, the founder of Cardano, was one of the original founders of Ethereum. Don't you think he knows all the weaknesses of Ethereum? Why? What he is creating is Ethereum 5. It will be incredible. Cardano solves all the governments. Red Stripe, thank you so much, man. What you just said. That's awesome, bruv. Yeah, I am doing that. But there's no, yeah, my phone is completely off guard. I'm not attached to it at all. Right, what are we doing? What's Ethereum doing now? Ethereum's doing nice. Chart that. Big ups for... Okay, let me just chart up. This guy is telling me about a... Ave. I don't even know what that is. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, stinks of market makers here. 3 pushes to the high. Could we see an M formation? Let's see. Let us see. Let's see if that happens. Projection. Take a screenshot of it. If it happens, it happens. Understand why it happens. Go back to it and review it. What happened in that instance? Ethereum, man. Guys, you have to understand here. Look. Look how slow and smooth the move is for Ethereum. You know? It's just so slow. And trading, it has to be boring, guys. Do you understand that? Trading has to be boring. If it's boring, then it means you're making money. You know? Crypto wealth. You would have to read my previous post to understand, bro. Yeah, I read the John Cardano. Let me get you thinking. Could Cardano and Tesla overtake Ethereum one day? Hopefully. It's all interaction, bro, man. You ain't taking nothing from me, bro. It's funny all the questions people ask, but no one asks when to take profits or how to phase out. You know, Jerome, that's the difference. Are we with traders or are we with investors? This is it. Are there traders in here or investors? You know? Let's just hold on a second, Victor. Bear with me a second. I want to just see what Ethereum's doing right now. It's trying to break higher in the Asian range. Lloyd Thomas, profit targets. In sense of profit targets, I mean, I don't know where you've entered from. How is it market makers for Ava, bro? Trade volume is high. Yeah. In order for someone to buy something, they need to be sold something. You know, you can't just pull out Ava in thin air. There we go. Happy days. Bitcoin, what's it doing? Let's see what Bitcoin's doing. Bang. There we go. Bitcoin, where you at? It's exciting times, guys. It is nice to watch, guys, because the guys who have been in the stream, okay, we've been watching Ethereum rise for a long time, okay, and it's nice to see her do something good for once, okay, mate. It's we just wrote that is a risk. I'm not going to do it again. They are selling gold. Here we go. Look at that. Stocks, their grandmothers, they also selling the grandmother, man. Don, you take it easy, bro. No worries. Hope to see you soon again. Is it too late to get in the trade? Yes, DY. You know, it is a bit late, but if you're an investor, different story. You know, it's a different story. I'm just grateful you're 148 of you in here, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. 118 likes, 3 dislikes. Those 3 dislikes. One of them's my mother, I think. You know, I mean, guys, we still got Hong Kong session. Do you understand? You know, I'm going to try and make it a little bit early finish tonight. Once the Hong Kong session opens, and then I'm going to do a few questions, and then, you know, we'll call it a night, and then we start again tomorrow, guys. You know, but all I want to say is, guys, just bear with us. You know, bear with us with the content going into the Discord. I'm going to have a night off this week from streaming so that I can get some videos put into the channel so you guys have stuff for you to work with as well. Because I know the streams are long, but it's all relevant. Should I change some Ethereum in XRP before lawsuit on 22nd and after the lawsuit change it back to Ethereum? I wouldn't even be holding Ripple right now, not with all the hype around it. You know, I wouldn't hold Ripple. That's my opinion. Hi all. Total noob here. Got in like the bit Bitcoin and Ethereum a bit more. Altcoins is a good sell moment. Ro, you know, is it a good sell? Well, it depends on what your goal is as a trader, really. Hong Kong 28 minutes, that's right. Yes, I do need sleep. You stayed up last night, watched your video this morning. Yeah, man, wicked. Look at dot graph on a 1 hour. Can you believe I just added my long in the middle of this? Candle causes crazy African guy did a TA on it and said the sucker going to $27. Please keep publishing them. Also insightful insight. The next day. Yeah, I know, man. That's what I'll keep doing, man. What do I think is the best cold wallet, bro? Ledger. That's my opinion. You know, guys, my space is forex. You know, my forte is forex. Give me a forex chart, I'll rip it to shreds. You know, but fundamentally, why can't the same process be applied to the crypto markets? The crypto markets are new, man. So I think I'm getting in at the right time. A profit is nice. A 25% profit is nice, right? Well, would you prefer a loss of 25%? That's really what you're asking yourself. Take the 25 and run, man. Take the 25 and run. Lloyd, that could be an option. Yeah, Crypto Wealth knows his stuff about ADA, guys. You know. I was not going to place in so high leverage. I'm starting to get tired. And yeah, bro, don't do anything. You know, it's nice to end the day in a positive trade. And remember, guys, don't think that you can't come back and place a trade again. You know, don't think that the trade that you made, that's it now. The market's going to stop working because you placed a trade and you've made money on it. The market's going to stop because you've placed a trade. Close the trade, man. Do you know what's messed up? Market makers sleep. Do you understand that? So why shouldn't you? Market makers take profits. Why shouldn't you? You know? Why are you trying to fight the system? It's designed for you to not make any money and you're trying to keep it in a trade for as long as you can. Nah, man. You know? That's the issue. Royal man, Royal man, you've been very, very generous tonight, my friend. You know, and I'm grateful, guys. I really am. I'm grateful, guys. Yeah, we have time zones. See, right now, the market makers in the New York, okay, will get on the phone to the guys in Sydney and Tokyo and tell them, okay, they'll say, look, we're actually, there's 500 million US trapped up here and 200 million short down here. And Hong Kong and Tokyo will know what to do, you know? So this is where we work out what patterns we're in, what cycle we're in. Guys, we are in such an extension, right? It's actually frightening. But this is the problem, right? Bitcoin isn't foreign. Crypto is not like Forex. It doesn't have to stick to a certain amount. It can keep going up and up and up as much as it wants. You know? Got it, Trading in the Zone audiobook. That's going to be my sleepy shop. Yes, man, that's a good book. Yeah, Mark Douglas is a G, man. He's the guy. It's sad that he died, man. Most likely kid will be one major, 10 reach somewhere. Who knows? No, man, it's all good. Who are you asking, Benny? I'm literally reading off the question. Schmo, Pro, literally have a program UDL. This kind of, you turn on your computer and you connect to the internet, turn your VPN and pick where in the world you want your IP address to be. If that's the that is nuts, man. It would be weird if that couldn't be done. You know what I mean? STMX is getting hype on Reddit. VIX, STMX, coin or oh yeah, have I taken profit? No. No. No, I ain't taken profit yet. I don't plan on taking any profit. Not yet. Not from Ethereum. Not until it hits a decent level that I want it to hit. What were you asking me? What was that coin again? What was it? VIX, where is he? There you go. STMX. So Reddit are hyping this up, yeah? Yeah, it's look at that, man. It's just nothing. There's nothing here for me. It's just wow, price up, price down. They hype it up, and then the guys who own tons of it sell it, because guys have been hyping it up. It's really funny, that is. Do you understand what I mean about Antig Alabaz? Okay, here we go. Right. Do you think I should go short? Traders say it go up to 1800. What? So, hold on. What are you asking me? Are you asking me, should you go short if it goes to 1800, or are you asking me to tell you to go short now so I'm projecting something for you? Look, I have no reason for price to be going short. There's no reason. I'm not looking at it. Tony Wilson, 1. That's a nice little move. Oh, yeah, man. 1 trades really well. Quite volatile in aspects. It is quite volatile. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of got a very small W down there. A nice little W. I mean, if you bring the line chart into the game, all right? Bring a line chart. Well, I mean, like, yeah, it's a little bit distorted as such because there's loads of the candles just. I mean, look, it's hard, which is why you're gonna have to like zoom out and understand the context of the move itself. So you could say that this is a cut with handle, which is consistent with the W formation. It just varies, man. But look at it, man. It's going up. It's pretty decent. Oh, what's Ethereum doing here? There you go, pinning the high. Victor, I apologize. If you can see it already, that would be great. Check this out. 15-minute time frame. What have we got here, guys? We've got a nice W here. Outside the volatility, right there. W, level 1. Okay, we're now waiting for level 2. Okay, it looks like this peak formation has been locked. As long as price stays above this area here, the peak formation is locked. Okay. See now, guys, do you understand the difference between when someone draws these two support and resistance lines on your standard channel, okay, or just basic information on understanding support and resistance, okay? You say if it breaks below that, open the trade and go short. If it breaks above that, open the trade and go long. And that's not really, that's no context. And 95% of traders trade like this, okay? But what we're talking about right now, exactly the same image, right? In line with, as long as the peak formation stays in play and price doesn't continue back down, okay, the peak formation will be respected. We are expecting another move to the upside, and we've got level 1 in play, and we're waiting for level 2. So we are effectively waiting for price to come up, down, breakout there. That would make us level 2, and then the same thing, consolidation, up and down, level 3, peak formation, drop, okay? Exactly the same thing, support and resistance, but we're talking about it in a true context, okay, on what's really happening. And which is why traders lose most of the time, because they only trade these contexts, the basis of this support and resistance line, in the wrong context. You can't just say if it breaks that, trade it in that direction, breaks that, trade it in that direction. There's so much more, you know. Why should you gamble on the idea of it going up or down? Why can't you make the understanding that there's another cycle that is due because they've formed a peak down here, you know? Vogel, I just wanted to chill the stream. Do you know a riddle? I know a lot. As you said, patience is king. I closed my Ethereum long at 1580, so what? See you tomorrow, but tell me a riddle. Tell you a riddle, tell you a riddle. You got loads of riddles. Okay then, I'll tell you a riddle. Okay, here's one for you, bro. Alright then. Please tell me you're still here. Here's one for you. I don't know if it is a riddle yet, but if price is rising, who's in control? And no one, if anyone knows this, don't say anything. If price is rising, who's in control? There's your riddle. Nah, I've got a vape. I've got a vape. I vape. It's my inhaler. Okay, look, Ethereum looks like it wants to make another move to the upside. Hong Kong. Ava is still rising, man. I know. You know, Elon want the. Yeah, go on, crypto. That'll be interesting. Yeah, man. LRC. LRC. Let's have a look at LRC. Hmm. Nice little candlestick formation up there. What we got here? Here you go. Look at this. LRC. Big peak formation down here. Okay. Rises. Rises out of the peak formation, comes back down, retests it. Now you got this effectively is pullback level 1. Well, no, I wouldn't say that actually. No, I'm going to cancel that as level 1 because it didn't really have that much of a rise as such. So we consider this as level 1, right? And then, yeah, level 1, okay. So peak formation, level 1, rise, level 2 in the making, more peak formation here, up it goes. Each peak formation is different to it. It has to be applied in context of what's going on. You know, you got to be careful. You don't just willy-nilly draw peak formations out of the blue. You have to understand the context of where they are, whoa, and where they're placed at, you know? I know, Ava's just jumping up, man. Man, guys, you are killing it with these riddles, man. I'm moonboying right now, bro. Guys, if you're gonna place any trades, man, yeah, I've seen Ave, man. If you're gonna place any trades, or you want to pay to play as such, just make sure you've got enough for the next trade. You know? Wait, Gash, what's going on? Crypto, you sold it? Any good? Hector, an investor, there's no time, there's not really an issue of buying. I've never taught anywhere. I created a course ages ago, right? And I put it up online and then I was like, hell nah. Nah, man, I can't do this. You know, I just didn't like the idea of someone like coming up to me and paying me for something that was effectively free. He was just ripping people off, in my opinion. Unless I've got something that genuinely is different, like if I've created something that is not available elsewhere, warrant, you know, you're going to pay for it, but if you can see the value of it, and I'm not going to feel bad about charging for it, kind of thing, you know? Yeah, Daniel Avers just jumping to the moon, man. Look, guys. I mean, like, look, that is just like crazy. Now, what they've done is they've whacked price up, okay? And everyone's hyping up on Ave, market makers and the guys who got involved. Guys who want to sell, bang, got orders hit. Look at that, they're just shifting the zone right down. Yep, 10 minutes until Hong Kong, guys. Can I buy Ethereum now with $100? Of course you can. What's stopping you from buying it? I listened to my gut this morning. I got in and I held it all day. I know it's against the 2-hour rule, but this was a day to swing. Had to close before the night was over and I feel good now. Yeah, but crypto, did you get in and what did you see a profit? If you did see a profit, I mean, variation to the theme, my friend. If you can see it, look, day trading and swing trading are two different things, man. You know, day trading is you place a trade and you're out of it before the day ends. Swing trade, you can hold for 3-4 days, you know? Who would buy even now? No chance, not now. not with what's going on. I mean, vet is wild. Look at that. Look at these spaces, man. It's just crazy. Some of the coins, guys, like you want to really be careful of coins like this, guys. You want coins that are trading really clean. Hold on. My man threw crypto, threw the purse out, Tina. Scared money don't make money, went big and went home with a bag of money. Yeah. It's one of them ones, man. You know, the concept of scared money, yeah, it's on there's scared money and then there's survival as well, man. You've got there are people out there that do have they have to put themselves in situations where they've got no choice but to trade or but to do something in all aspects of life, man. It's just different, man. You know, this is why you've got to have such a level head about you when you're trading, guys. You know, trading doesn't take any prisoners, doesn't care about your accounts or your current situation. You're nothing to the market before you place a trade, but when you're in a trade, that's when the market's going to be paying attention to you because it just looks at that lovely percentage figure called margin and it says, right, how do I work on getting that to zero? You know, that's what you got to be thinking about. You know, you think by trading that, you know, the dealer ain't paying attention to your account. Of course he is. You know, he's keeping an eye on your account, man. It's the dealer's job. There are guys that actually allocated pools of accounts, right? There are guys that take the waste where it's loads and loads of accounts that are like literally got, you know, they're like 25-30% away from going cold, liquidation, margin out, closed up, right? And those guys get their accounts played off, spreads widen, stops get taken out of the blue, you know. And then you've got the other guys who've got really high margins, they don't lose, and they break the dealer, you know. They break the dealer. What starts that one goes on? Yeah, what is it, crypto? Time, age, whatever. The blockchain. Wow. Ah. Kerry TV. How you doing, Kerry TV? You're new here, I ain't seen you before. Welcome to the channel. Make sure you join the Discord because everyone that's in here is in the Discord. And you know what? The Discord is awesome, you know, man. I keep banging on about this Discord. There's literally like a wealth of information in there. Crypto Wealth has decided to create links in there, put information about cryptos that I didn't even know existed. So there's literally like a school of information in there, guys. You know, it's not just charts. We ain't hyping you up or anything. As you can generally educate yourself in this Discord. So if you know anyone that would benefit from it, you know, share the link to them. It's in the pinned at the messages at the top. $129 likes, 146 watching. I can deal with that. I'm happy with that. What are you saying here? How you doing, man? That's cool, man. Wicked. I'll get myself in trouble in the Discord. I have too much fun. Yeah, man, the bots will start kicking you out, man. You know? I'm terrible for profanities, bro. Like, I'll get kicked out of my own Discord. You know? No information yet, Nadpad. No. Thank you, Jordan. Wicked, man. It's good, man. It's good. People are getting help, man. You know? People are getting help. And then, you know what? There are other YouTube guys out there that genuinely see they do mean well. You know? Yep. Shout out to the Discord guys. Hans Crypto. Can you check to see if I'm crazy? Right. Okay then. Wait there. So ENJUSD. What is that? I better do it quick before Ethereum jumps. ENJ. Okay. What pattern are you looking at, my friend? Tell me what pattern you're looking at. 10 years. We're going to eventually categorize these live streams once the professor raises syllabus so that we can stay on track with the learning portion. He's working it out as we speak. Literally, man. Autos, can you go into arbitrage a bit, please? Yes. Okay, there is arbitrage. Okay? There is actually arbitrage autos, all right? I'm finding that on, where was it last night? Where was it last night? Was it on here? Yeah, I think it was on here, on IC Markets. Okay, the price on IC Markets was appearing, so price was like now, for example, 16.74, and on Binance it was 16.58. Okay, and that wasn't including the spread, right? And you could exploit that, and it was saying that price was effectively going to go up there. That's a form of arbitrage as such. So you just basically go to Binance, pay it, and use the feed that was coming from. I don't know if I can actually say that, to be fair. Tons of jewels he dropped. Pretty bullish on ADA now. Yeah, man. Look at DOT. Can you believe I brought more on this hourly candle, though? 5 times leverage, better than too late. Too right, yeah? Okay, DOT. Where's DOT at? Guys, listen, Hong Kong's going to open in a sec. We need to concentrate for Hong Kong. So where did you buy? On this hourly candle. Let me get the hour candle up. 3 pins to the high, man. 3 candles to the high. That stinks, that does. Stinks of certain behavior. Here we go. Hong Kong's going to come into play, guys. Let's see what happens. Hong Kong. Come on, Hong Kong. Hong Kong. The green box is the Asian session. The range of the Asian session. See the dashed line. So this is the middle. Hong Kong's open. The middle is the Asian range. The middle of the range. The low of the range. And the high. Okay. Usually this is where the market makers set the range for the rest of the day. Okay. So we'll see what happens. Projections, my friend. I'm looking at Ethereum to hit the M5. That's based on my analysis. That's not financial advice, but based on the way Ethereum is behaving. Okay, if it hits it tonight, happy days. If it doesn't, okay, fine, but probably tomorrow. But what they probably will do is move up right now as they have done, come back and test the M4, retrace continuation to it. Yeah, true perfection, man. What helps, guys, is if you go back and project yourself. Okay. Take a look at previous behavior that any coin has done, ideally Ethereum or Bitcoin, because all the other coins are small cap. It's going to be a bit of an issue. You're not going to see the patterns clearly. Ahmed, how you doing? Hi everyone, at your appropriate time, I invite you to look at Dr. Aidan Ibrahim England. Many thanks. Cool. Look, all what's happened here is, Christopher, the M4 is just a certain pivot point. Okay, so this morning we were watching price and it took out the M3 area and projected that it was from the M3 to the M4 was likely going to happen, and it completed it to the pin. It hit it and then pulled back. Now we're waiting for the M5 to effectively hit. So I'm just going to buy more than selling at half. Okay, fair enough though. Yep, pay to play. That's the one. You pay to play. Here we go. Come on, man. M4 is a pivot point, my friend. It's a pivot point. Look, M4, M3, M2, it's just pivot points. People use them. You can use them as profit targets. You can use them to work out if there's resistance or support there. It's just taking the pivots over the last 3 days, the high and low of the last 3 days as such. Turkey, how you doing? When do you think it's going to go back down or dump? We don't see any light right now of Ethereum dumping, right? We just see it just rising right now. Let's just sit back and enjoy this. Just answered you, Turkey. Don't place any trades, my friend. Modern day, listen, if you go into the Discord, there is an actual document in the indicators downloads. I think it is Crypto Shed Light or Hands Up. Where is that document with the pivot points on there? Okay. The pivot points. I'm gonna get the pivot points written down now, and I'm gonna put them into the live, into the Discord when we're finished from this live. I'll get them into the Discord, and you can mark them off on your charts, guys. Is there a resistance point between M4 and M5? Yes, there is a resistance point. It can happen within that point. Anywhere within the M4 and the M5, the journey between M4 and M5, it can go up and it can pull back. But look what happened here, guys. The journey between M3 and M4, there was no resistance as such. It didn't pull back. It went and hit M4 and pulled back, supported the 50-day continuation. Could that be the same case with this? Let's see. If it trickles up slowly, happy days. It could trickle up, pull back, and then continuation. You know, it could actually bounce off the Asian mid-range. It could break. It will always come back to the Asian mid-ranges. Sorry. It won't always come back to the Asian mid-range. What I'm saying is it can rise, and it can come back and test the Asian mid-range and then continue up. Yeah, there will be FOMO in Hong Kong, which is what's happening right now. In the Discord, Hands Up. There's a document in there. I think it's in indicators downloads, which talks about the pivots. I think it's in there. Someone wants to check it out. Just get yourselves at the Discord, and it should be there. However, can you hurry up and look at XTX? It tells us on a 15-minute chart. Looks like the W just complete its retest to the pivot and 50 MA. Am I seeing this right? 2 seconds, bro. So what we got? Look at XTX. Okay. Huh? Is that right? Where's the W? What was it? SNX. Let's have a look. SNX. Here we go. Yeah, we spoke about this one. We said that this was the W as such. The W was here. And what it would need to do is it's obviously broken out, pulled back. It needs to break that level to continue for confirmation. So level 2. Not XTL tells us, okay. Did he actually call it? Fair enough. If he called it, happy days. Okay, XTZ USDT and Bybit. Here we go. All right, and so what are you looking at? Bro, remember when the guy didn't know? Not that one. Okay, what am I looking at? Just posting. Wait, what was your question again, Crypto? Where is it? Remember, can you hurry up and look at 50-minute chart? It looks like the W just completed itself to reset the pivot at the 50 EMA. Are you talking about this W here? As such. You talking about that one? When you're trying working out W's, right, guys, be careful. Zoom out. Zoom out. I mean, this big move here is a reset, so there's not necessarily many W's as such. Okay? When you get a big price move, it effectively resets the whole thing. So you've got to wait for everything to normalize because there's an M there and there's a W there and there's a W there. Where are we? Do you know what I mean? Bitcoin at the M4. Oh, guys, we got movement, man. Bitcoin at the M4. Has it done it? Yeah, baby. Did we call it? Have we called Bitcoin at the M4? There you go. Called it. M2, M4 being tested. M2, M4. Bang. Man, I'm pulling out these levels like no tomorrow, man. I think I need to get into crypto trading. These levels keep getting hit. It's crazy. Yeah, don't jump in now, Hans. The last small W before the retrace. Okay, so the last small W before the retrace. This one down here. I'm guessing that's it. This W down. I mean, the fact is, crypto, like it's. Alright, if that was the W, pick one. I mean, it's done. There's nothing happening there. What you want to happen right now is you want to wait for it to get down to the 200 day. All right? Because notice when it gets to the 200 day, it starts to behave. Look, you go down here, you've effectively got that sort of pattern there. Let me just change the, go to the line chart. W's on the line chart. I mean, that effectively could be one of the main W's, a peak formation from the high up there. We've got a series of M's coming up. The thing is, when you're trading like smaller, okay. My days, man. Is it going to hit, guys? I can't believe it, man. I hope people have made money with this stream, man. Right, it's a small W. What time frame? 15 minute. This one here. Can you take a screenshot of it, Crypto, and send it over to me, bro, so I can see it? Paulina sold. To the right. That one there. Or this one here. So you're talking about this one here. It's too small. Very small. I mean, it's not... It's... Yeah, you could say it is that. But the thing is, it's got a high failure rate. The smaller the W, the higher the failure rate. Yeah? No. It's not that you're seeing it wrong. No. Everyone can see a W and they can see an M everywhere, but you've got to look at it in the context, the bigger context, yeah? So what you need to do is a small W, there's a greater chance of it's failing, but when you see a bigger W, okay, you might be able to catch something from it. I mean, you had a W here and then you had a W here, okay? So, and it's not really done much. You had an M pattern here and it's really come back and there's another M pattern. So you've got to be careful. It's got to be in the grand scheme of things. You really want to see for bigger M's and bigger W's, really, guys. You want to see a clear... Thanks, she makes a big profit. She said thank you. No worries, janitor. No worries. Do you understand? So you want 3 clear pushes to the low. You want to see vector candles, long candles. You know? Yes, I am vaping, my friend, trying to quietly keep it. Oh my days, what is Ethereum doing? Guys, M5. I'm staying on the stream until we hit M5 if there's strength. That's 3 out of 3 today, guys. 3 out of 3. Golden Hue, you still in here? No, there's no stopping Ethereum. Why would you say we shouldn't get in now? Is it 50 physical drop? No, it's just you don't buy into highs. You know, you got to wait for a clear retrace. A lot of people have saved a lot of money, okay, not buying into the hype. You know? What are the other two that hit your M5s? So we had Bitcoin hit the M5, and then today we talked about M4 being hit, and then we talked about Ethereum hitting the M5. So hopefully we get a 3 out of 3. M5 on Ethereum is 1741. 1741. When will the bull run stop? There is no bull run here. It's market makers grabbing shorts. Something's going to change in the CME. Been buying and taking profits all the way up. Wicked Golden Hue. Everyone knows. Look, guys, you know your own trading ability, guys. You know, you want to buy into this. You know, it's not something that I would do personally as a trader, because it's just, you know, I wouldn't trade it. That's my opinion. But if anyone wants to take shots and they've got a different edge they apply, be my guest, man. You know, everyone's different. I would love to scalp Ethereum, but not on my platform. It's just too much. The spread is huge. You know, CME could make price go down. Yeah, there could be like a taxation as such on the cost of contracts, of futures contracts. I don't know. It depends. Please look at the CR/USD chart. Would you buy the coin from price it is now? ME70, MES70. Give me DCR. No, I wouldn't buy. Not now. Not now. It's hard to not buy in though. Did my first buy and watching it go up is nice, but you just want more. Yeah, you know, you can, guys, be my guest. Be my guest. You can. Don't buy when it is literally at the high. Don't buy literally at this high. Don't buy it. No. CME is the Chicago Mercantile Exchange. Yeah, there you go. Someone's put it in. Ken and Bob, I'm going to hook you guys up. I am. I'm going to sort that out. I'm going to sort that out. It literally is only the beginning, guys. Yeah, it looks like we are at all-time high. You don't want to be buying now. I see the market makers roll differently in Bitcoin and Ethereum than you do. Like, to me, the market makers roll is just to make sure they end up with as much Ethereum and Bitcoin as possible. Yeah, but in an exchange point of view, Jerome, market makers don't care about owning Bitcoin. Yeah, they facilitate the contract. In an exchange point of view, they facilitate the contract of, this is what the CME is going to do. You know, it's going to add more volume. You know, the market maker means like if there's $500 million long and $200 million short, the market maker is going to make sure that it gets paid on the 500 million at the cost of 200. Do you know what I mean? So a market maker is completely different. When you're saying a market maker, see, a market maker doesn't own cryptocurrency. It runs it moves the liquidity that people want for that vested interest in cryptocurrency. Do you understand? Why are these night streams so... to sleep. It's just out the window. We do stay up, man. I mean, we could get a bit of a pullback now. Hold on, my friend. Yeah, it would have been a valid entry. I mean, it can still look crypto, it could still be a valid entry, but what you're doing is you're trading a volatile pair. Yeah, Vogel, drop a riddle, man. You're trading a volatile pair. You want to be trading a pair that's got lots of liquidity so that when the move happens, it confirms it as it moves back up in the direction. Stay away from pairs that have got, high volatility with small cap. Auto. Few takeaways. Okay, auto. This is good. We're learning to be snipers. To be a sniper, you have to be the target in sight. The target's out of sight in a year. Don't take the shot till you've got confirmation. Indicators are just that. If you see the car indicating left, doesn't mean they actually turn left. Correct. Very true. Market makers' only job is to make money. They know the indicators as well as any of us will use them against us when they see an opportunity. When something becomes the rule, it gets broken. Correct. Market makers exploit that. Fibonacci, a classic example. Support and resistance, classic example. The only moves that the market makers can't hide are the M patterns and the W's and the retest continuations. Why? Because it's how they move the flow of liquidity. No, it's not the same. Forex is very liquid. Okay? Forex is very liquid. When I say you want it to be not so volatile, you don't want the actual pair or the crypto coin that you're trading. You don't want to be trading a volatile one in the sense where it's light. It has light market cap. So in other words, what takes Ethereum a month to achieve in price advancements as such, when if it takes Ethereum 2 months to get to a certain price point, the actual coin that you're trying to draw a W on will probably take 40 minutes to get to that point. Do you know what I mean? So, yep, Forex is my love. I'm cheating on Forex right now, man. I've got a mistress, her name is Crypto, and I feel bad. I know what you're talking about, the big W on Ethereum. You're talking about this big W. Yep, we are effectively in level 1 in Ethereum. Do you understand that? Level 1 in Ethereum. W right here. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't take out the low. Peak formation locked. Now look where we're going. We ain't even pulled back yet, man. We're in level 1 still. So we're waiting for a pullback, okay? And that's working it all out from the 15-minute time frame. We're expecting a peak formation to be locked and retraced. Okay, this W right here is going to do 3 waves to the upside. Okay, this is the first one. All right, we'll wait for a pullback. Then we've got another move. So yeah, we're going to see 2,000. We may see 5,000. Crypto man, he's talking about 10,000. Maybe. Okay. But there's always going to be the novelty of the unknown. Nothing is guaranteed. As long as Ethereum behaves in line with the cycle, then we're good. Yep, Haynes, you did good. We don't know. Crypto's my side chick. Forex, better be careful. No, the pullback won't be in a few candles. It will be like a decent pullback. You know, it will look to try and come back and test. So we would look at it on the hour time frame. The hour time frame shows if price on the hour time frame comes back to the 200-day, it means that price on the 4-hour time frame is at the 50-day moving average. I think we'll see 100k in the next couple of minutes. Wow. See 100k in the next couple of minutes. Do you know what that would do to the market? Right. And some people would buy at 100k. That is funny. There you go, look at that. Red candle on the 5-minute time frame. Always looks to recover the red candle. Price always looks to recover the red candle. This move is happening slow and steady. Slow and steady is the true trend. M5 is in sight, guys. And even if I end the live, M5 potentially will be taken out. Oh, God. Yeah, no shorts right now. Fight the FOMO. To $69. No, there's no M6. No. Pay to play. Wait for the confirmation. This is it. It's still a buy for Ethereum at this price level. Smoky steel, I mean, depends if you're an investor or a trader. The 5 series. No, the X6. M5, what a car, man. Trader, what's good? Yeah, what's up, man? I was like, where's it going, guys? It's just going up. That's what we know right now. I plan to get out to 2,500. Okay. Well, when it gets to 10k, I'll let you know. Yeah, we're still in the first cycle on the 4-hour time frame. You know, still in the first cycle. Tell me, it isn't the most stupid move to buy in now? You've asked this several times, I believe, Benny, if I'm right. There have been plenty of times where you could have brought. M3, man, a beautiful car. I love M3s. And how low can it drop? You're asking the almanac here. We don't know how long it can drop. Likewise, we don't know how long it can rise. We just know that it's in a cycle. No, I wouldn't say 1750, 1450. We don't know, man. There's so much happening in the crypto space that would want to keep it there. You know, it would probably keep going up. We're going to see a retrace. Can you explain the W pattern? How the W pattern is the first cycle. Right, hold on. I hope all of you are doing great right now. I'll be joining the... Yeah, man. Okay. The W formation is like this. Okay, this is a cycle. Okay. You got a W formation, level 1, retrace, level 2, retrace, level 3, rise, new peak formation, M pattern. Then it starts again. Drop, rise, drop, level 2, drop, peak formation, level 1, drop, rise, drop, rise, peak formation. Do you get the idea? Okay. Do you know the meaning of the number 1312? All cats are beautiful. No. Vogel, I like this, man. I like this stuff that you're doing. Do you know if it looks like how Bitcoin, everyone's coming with these questions way there. Bitcoin's 20 grand. It resembles like all my questions. Okay, so hold on. Do you know if these looks like how Bitcoin was in 2000 when it went to 20 grand, it resembles it at all? It was my look, a resemblance of something doesn't verify that it's going to happen again. Like, you know, the past is no indication of the future. Okay. But if you do look at 2017, Bitcoin did not have any institutional backing. There was no conversation being had with institutional investors like the one today. So I doubt they're going to allow it to drop so much unless they really want to buy it low, you know, and encourage a massive onslaught of people coming in to buy Bitcoin. But then will they buy it, keep it down so low? That's the question. You know, there's only 21 million Bitcoin in circulation. All right. So even if it does drop, no one's going to be getting rid of it as such. I'm planning to get in on all of them at the all-time high. Let's go with 25. Oh, God, crypto. Careful, man. I have 40 Ethereum at 595. I'm keeping long. I made 44k. Federico, awesome. Awesome trade. Ethereum will go to Alpha Centauri before it gets sucked into black hole. Correct. Someone said, love this chat. Thank you very much, my man. Really breaking me. Appreciate it. I bought Ethereum for 1,000 last night, but in for investing long term. Cool. Cool, yeah. Federico, you said that. Litecoin stuck at 129. Okay. Federico, where you live, bro? I'll come in there. Huh. Okay, cool. I have a pineapple and a unicorn. Chilled out a bit. It went to 42k, retrace 30 and change percentage. Ethereum 42 2 times will be 280. Big correction. Could be. Yeah, Schmo, could be. You know? Could be. Here we go. Ethereum, what's she doing? Look, retrace on this red candle. So back, Joe, back to what I was saying to you about the levels, okay, and W. W formation. There are two levels which are always a little bit difficult to determine, all right? It's level 1 and level 3, all right? This is where it gets, you know, you've got the aggressive moves out of the zone, and then you've got level 3 where it goes into the zone, okay? So level 1 is the W pattern. Level 1 is the move away from the peak formation. So it usually moves out and then pulls back. Sometimes it pulls back all the way down to here, but it never takes out the previous low of the peak formation. And then it goes on to make level 2. Level 2 is the easier trend to spot, okay? Level 3 is when price ends up going up. It starts to form an M pattern, okay? Where it wants, the market makers are creating the illusion that they want to make the guys who went long here add more positions. And then the second leg of the M doesn't take out the first leg. The first leg of the M has 3 pushes to the high, 1, 2, 3, as vector candles to induce traders to step in at the all-time high. Look at how everyone wants to buy right now at an all-time high. It's market makers sucking people in. That means they're getting the liquidity so that they can get their shorts filled at the highest possible price with intention to close them at a later point on the way down. And the reason why you guys, if you were to buy at the all-time high, you'd be stuck when price got here is because you'd still be on the belief that it will return back up. By that point, the market maker would have shot price down and taken out your stops. You naturally would be moving your stops as you go down lower because you're an optimistic trader turned investor in this trade because of this move to the upside. This is what the psychology of understanding how price behaves, which is going to save you from losing your bank when you're trading against these, I can't say it, but market makers. You get it. Wait, so where we might be on that retrace line chart? What do you think? I think they should make Ethereum based currency on Mars. I ain't saying it, man. I got an email today from YouTube about profanities, man. I gotta be careful. Guys, even if it, look, Ethereum, right? Even if you do go to bed, it's gonna drop. Okay, for example, say if it does drop, it's going to retrace before it continues to drop. And that retrace could take 5-6 hours, you know? I mean, yeah, this is it. Yeah, everyone got an email. It's not yeah, you got an email about not an email but a notification message in the YouTube studio talking about profanities and you have to self-certify and all that stuff. It's just crazy. So you've noticed I haven't really been spitting any profanities right now. I've had to actually use correct vocabulary. But if I really want to express myself and you guys to take it seriously, you're going to take it seriously when I do add the element of profanity into it, you know? If I say to you I really care about you, you're gonna be like, yeah, cheers. But if I say to you I give a F about you, you're gonna be like, yeah, I believe he means that, you know? No worries, Jay. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Here we go. Come on, one more push, man, and then I'm gonna end the stream, guys, because I need to get some sleep. Been smashing out 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. If you're new here, guys, make sure you join the Discord, you know? Can you make an 18 plus channel? Can you make an 18 plus channel? That's the question. If you can, then happy days. Yeah, literally. Well, yeah, just join me on join me on Twitch. If I decide to get on Call of Duty, join me on Twitch, and then you will hear the magnificent element of profanity at its best. I'm telling you now, I will just curse at everyone and anything. I'll even curse at a loading screen. That's how bad it gets. That's I want more no bowing in your direction. Thank you. No worries, Kerry TV. That's cool. It was not a dream. Zane, I've never heard back from you. What did you want? Okay, cool. Um, my prediction, I wouldn't say prediction, but projection. By the end of this month, that's a wild amount, dude. I ain't gonna mislead you into that. I can't tell you that. You know, straight up. I can't tell you where I think Ethereum's gonna go. You know, unless even if I was the owner of Ethereum, even the owner of Ethereum, long term, yeah, we can assume where Ethereum's gonna go. Ox, go on to traders on Twitch. I'm down as Traders Reality 1. So my gamer tag is Oxalic11. See, project the ball, pull back in about 5 hours. Well, it depends. It's not necessarily a place you go online. I mean, even these indicators that I've got, the guy who created these indicators, okay, he doesn't even teach you how to use the indicators. He just explains to you how a market maker works, and it's on you to understand it by looking at charts, you know? So the Chicago Mercantile Exchange is enlisting, I believe, Ethereum into the futures markets. That means more liquidity. Yes. Kiwi yen, dollar yen, you know, euro yen. Yeah, it's true. Smoky's still like other YouTube channels are going to say 10K in 20 minutes. You know, that's the sort of irrational stuff. But, you know, I get a lot of people that do come in do come into the lives and they ask, where do I think Ethereum's going to be in the next week, or what's your projection? And that's the sad truth, guys. It's all these YouTube channels all come out with various price targets, and people go to each channel and then they just, they build a sample size of YouTube channels that have said Ethereum's going to go to 10K. So then they will start putting in money because of the basis of all these channels saying 10K. Everyone that's asked me where I think Ethereum's going to go, I always say to them, I can tell you where it's going now. Okay, it looks like it's going up to the upside, but I ain't going to blast it to you and lie to you and say, yeah, it could be 10K. Makes you just look stupid. You're basically effectively saying that you know the market inside out and you know it's going to hit 10K. If that's the case, put your house down, kind of thing. Do you understand? You know? Okay. This is true, Rick Down. This is it. Yeah, but you know what? Some of the biggest influential investors in the world said what they said about Tesla, and look what Tesla did. They gave their 2 cents about Tesla. Now look at it. Yeah. And then lots of people have been spotted. Yeah, you know what? Modern day, you know what? Everyone's going to be on, if everyone's price target is going to get hit when everyone's talking about something going up. Why? Because everyone's listening to everyone. Everyone's listening to everyone. Try the same with dollar yen. Try the same with Forex. We'll see how good those guys are. You know, let's see how good they are, where the true manipulation of pricing happens. Yeah, it happened, but guys, remember, you got to remember, right? We're coming into everyone's adopting this technology now. You know, everyone has every reason to adopt this technology. Of course, it's going to go up. Now it's just Russian roulette on which price it lands on. Ultimately, it's going to land on something and it's going to be higher than what it was, kind of thing. You know, no, no discredit. Yeah, I ain't discrediting them, bro. Do you know what I mean? I ain't discrediting them. Some of them they've played out, and you know what? Fair play to them. But from the way I look at the market in the realm of uncertainty, my friend, the markets are uncertain. You know, this is it. Like thanks, Khalid, man. Markets are uncertain, and some of the best traders in the world. Okay, you go to them and say to them, "Where's dollar yen gonna go in the next month?" They'll look at you in the face and laugh. All right, they'll say, "I can't tell you that. I can just trade it as and when it's happening." You know, just as I predicted. What's happening right now with Ethereum? I'll tell you. Right now, Ethereum is rejecting the Asian high. All right, the M5 is in sight, but right now it's trading at an all-time high and it's rejecting the Asian range. That is all I can tell you. How you doing, Watch Crypto here? How you doing? I'm not gonna lie to you and say, well, it could be going up, but it could be going down. You know, exactly as I predicted. So it's going down. Are you asking in the basis that you want to place a trade? Are you trying to hide the idea of placing a trade? Because if you want to place a trade on the basis of it going down, well, wait for a confirmation candle or wait for price to break down. But because of the sentiment behind, cryptocurrency, you just don't see it happening yet. You know? Yeah, this is true. I think Bitcoin is retracing at least the 20 EMA. It hit the first target all-time high, retrace, and he's back on his way up. So much has happened. That is awesome, bro. Good night, Patrick, my friend. Well done. Modern day. confirmation candle. So here we go. Here's an example. You got trend, retrace, continuation, yeah? All right, here's a confirmation candle. Let me scrap that. So, how do you do trade technical analysis on a rebase token like benchmark protocol? Thank you for that, Watch Crypto. Well, when you're looking at, I mean, coins like that, unless they have a high market cap, you know, you're gonna genuinely see the fair exchange of pricing going up and down. Okay, but when you've got other cryptos, like for example, really like small cap cryptos, I mean, I'm not too deep in the crypto space. I'm predominantly Forex. I'm applying the concept of market cycles in Forex into the crypto space and see how it plays out. And it's pretty much done a good job so far, you know. But technical analysis across the board, if you've got a candlestick chart, you can apply technical analysis. Obviously, other things come into play with that. You know, you're not going to expect to pull off great technical analysis if the market cap's of only 15 grand, for example. You ain't going to get anything there, you know? Yeah. No, you're not asking no stupid question, bro. Okay, so listen, here's a confirmation candle. So we said, right, that Ethereum, okay, was level 1 here. So we had a peak formation here, yeah? We had level 1, and we had level 2, because it took out the previous level. We have level 2, and level 2 stayed in this direction. And then it needed to break this level here to confirm that we were ready to move to the upside. So a confirmation candle of that nature would be this candle here, my friend. There. Confirmation. Well, there's two types of confirmation here, okay? You can have break, retrace, continuation. So there's two entries for me. I would make an entry here. So the entry for me, a confirmation candle would be the pin bar, close strong, price above the 5 and the 13 EMA. As long as price is above the 50-day moving average, my bias is to the upside. And this big green candle is the confirmation candle, which breaks out the previous high. Oh no, yeah, this is because I've got this stupid annotator, man. MT4. Do you know what though? It makes money, bruv. Do you know what I mean? It's this MT4 platform can be as old as it wants. It still runs these indicators. The color of money is still exactly the same, you know? And the cycles by market makers are exactly the same. Nah, you ain't asking a stupid question, bro. Yeah, I can make it clear. I mean, we can do it like this. I mean, I can get rid of all the lines. I can get rid of everything. I can even go to my favorite chart. You know, the line chart. W formation. Up we go. Number 1, 2. You know, can trade up like that. Look, guys, you have the luxury of playing the video back. That's the thing. No, this is it, man. No worries, bro. It's all good, man. Yep. This is what these streams are about, guys. If you watch the streams from the start to the finish, okay, I promise you, you'll have a different perspective. You'll have a different perspective on things. Right? What's the difference with the different color candles? The color candles denote the change in tick volume at that point in time. So usually a green candle implies that market makers are raising the market and opening shorts at higher prices, all right? And the red candles mean that the market makers are closing longs and closing shorts and adding longs at lower prices. I know you were, man. Come on, man. Chill out. You mean if I see that W formation in level 1 and 2 prior to level 2 is a good time to come in? Yeah, it's difficult it's hard to grab the level 1, but level 2 is pretty easy to grab. Path pan, what's my prediction? What's the prediction? What's the prediction? What's the prediction? Guys, he's going to spam it out. What prediction? I can tell you it's going to go and touch this yellow line now. Okay, there. That's the best I can do. Prediction for what, my friend? Do you want to know in the next minute, hour, 2 hours, 2 days, month, 5 years, 10 years? You know? What's the prediction? You know? Month. We'll put it like this, guys, okay? Technically speaking, 4-hour time frame, okay? We've got a big W here. Look at the W. Can you see it? W formation is happening right here, okay? We haven't pulled back yet, so that means that we are still in level 1 rise. That means we're going to see a reduction in price, level 2 confirmed to the upside. So we've got still 2 more cycles to the upside. Where those 2 cycles take us, who knows? You know? But where we are right now, 1638, we've still got 2 cycles to the upside. Yeah, there's no prediction, just projection. Crypto, man. All right, we might have some more interesting behavior coming up right now. How much is 2 cycles? Well, on a 4-hour time frame, bro, you're gonna get to sleep for like 2 weeks. Who predicted Bitcoin to blow up from $100 to 40K? Even if you go back 10 years from now, nobody said that. This market, yeah, it's true. If it hits 100K, Village Baby will be eating. Can you project your prediction to project the prediction of Ethereum? 1 month, please. Can't do that, man. You know, you're asking me for a definitive figure. You know, all I can tell you is Ethereum is due to complete 2 more cycles to the upside. How soon those cycles are completed is all down to how, you know, how well everybody adopts the technology of Ethereum in terms of the institutions, the result of the CME, this meeting that the sailor had, Michael had. You know, there's so much. To be honest with you, as a trader, right, I'm not interested in the 4-hour, the daily. You know, I'm looking at the 1 hour, 15. And then if I want to dissect and understand what price is doing at certain areas, I look at the 1 minute and the 5 minute as well. That's what I do. I know you are, bro. Everyone seems to be trolling me, man. I don't know what I've done here, man. I must be like that easy troll target. I know you're playing, Jay. Yeah, 15 minutes, four candles, 1 hour's one. You know, it's easy to see. What's a projection of your prediction on the overall macro projection prediction in the next hourly minute monthly candle prediction? I can give you an answer for that. Toth. I can actually give you an answer for that. Confirm. Okay, it's looking to go up, my friend. Okay, and I'll send you the thumbnail to prove it. Alt price of, yeah, 10 bag of Haribo 2023. Wow, $100. Hebrew, is it bad time? It's all depending on whether you're an investor or not, or a trader. Check Bitcoin. Pay to play. Bitcoin, what you doing? Yep, Bitcoin is now taking out monthly resistance as well, man. Doing some numbers, Bitcoin is. M4 is complete. Happy days. M4 has been breached, guys. Now we're just waiting. M4 to M5. We're waiting for this pattern to happen on Bitcoin. That's what we're waiting. To take out M5. You see that? Bitcoin needs to... So out of M4, it needs to break out of M4, come back, drop down, and retest up there. Entry, first entry, second entry. Nah, I ain't gonna catch me with my mouth wide open, bro. I don't understand that. It just gives the element of like, you know, scare, like, oh, it's scary or it's amazing. Oh my God. Like what is that? Forget that. My profit target's Ethereum. I don't plan on getting rid of my Ethereum at all. I just bought it and I'm just gonna leave it there completely. I'll hold it for a year, me. I don't, you know, I'm just gonna leave it there. You know, I'll just build my portfolio of crypto and just leave it there and come back to it in about a year's time and say, right, where we at? You know? Hands up, man. You get some sleep, bro. No worries, traveling man. Yeah, that's so true, man. That is ill. That is rough. Yeah, there's some terrible thumbnails out there. And what makes me laugh is what they actually do to take the picture. Like, who's taking that picture of them pulling that mad face? You know? They must be by themselves because I couldn't take that picture seriously if someone was taking it for me. Nah, man. Yeah, I wouldn't trade crypto. No, I personally wouldn't trade crypto. Not on this platform anyway. Yeah, it's been saturated, man. It's just wild. Tristan, should you wait till it goes down? Look, if you're an investor, there's never a bad time to invest. You know, That's like when you want to buy a house. When do you buy a house? You know, if you've got the money to buy a house, just buy it. What is the program called you're using for these charts? It's MT4, Jeff. It's MT4 MetaTrader. If you join the Discord, okay, there's all the links that you need. If anyone's new here, just join the Discord. Everything that you see in front of you, there's links to it in the Discord, you know, and you'll be able to take it. Yo, what's up, brother? That's crazy. Well done, man. You brought it 7K. That's awesome. The next, what, the M5 level? M5, M5. Okay, guys. So the M5 for Bitcoin is 39,859, 39,859, and for Ethereum, it is 1741. Yeah. This as well. He has a brain. Now we got women in here, man. We got women in here. And they got thumbnails that actually say Ethereum pumping to 100K tonight. Do they think people are that stupid? There you go. All the girls are coming in. There we go. The ladies are in. Some of us are interested. There you go. You just started war with the silent killers, man. They've been monitoring the stream, bro. They are the silent moderators. Stephanie, what's good? Erica, Golden Hue. Well, I'm looking at that wrong. That's wrong. I mean, I'm just gonna go with that. Okay, here we go. 1 hour time frame. Where we at? Okay, zooming out. There's an ever so small W here, which has held it down, but in line with the bigger peak formation down here. I mean, you could say that that was a W down here, level 1, and then it came back down, reset continuation to there. So you could say that that was the first leg. So the first leg and then second leg rise, level 1 needs to break out of here in order to achieve the higher level, the level 2. This stupid indicator here, man, I can't stand it. Draw that there. Okay, so price did exactly just that. Retrace, continuation to the upside. Now it looks like we've got ourselves an M pattern, but we won't know until it breaks down, touches the 50-day. Retrace, continuation to the downside. Yeah, Goddess came on earlier on in the Discord, man. She came in earlier on. This is true, they do. Tristan, does it matter if I use Robinhood? I think so, yeah, because apparently they've got limitations on what you can and buy and sell and what have you. My gender identity is a female penguin. Cool. I'm really waiting for Ada to break out. Yeah, picked up some Ada. Yeah, Ripple. I sold my Ripple. I got rid of Ripple, man. The speculation of it all, it's just nah. Said, how you doing? Said, I think. I've made more than me trading this week. Wow. I know, man. It's so bad. Yeah, man. No, I mean, look, for me, it's just, I don't, right, for example, in Forex, yeah, I never trade news and I never have a position open before news, right? The way I saw Ripple was the fact that you've got news coming out about Ripple with the SEC, so I'm going to dump my position and whatever happens afterwards, then I'll probably enter it again. True. You brought at the bottom here. Hmm. Good shout there. Yeah. Dollar yen's gonna tank so badly. Dollar yen is gonna drop so well. Look at that, man. Every time dollar yen does this sort of move, it drops so hard. What news have we got coming out this week? We actually have unemployment claims. Yeah, that should move it. 6 days from its peak formation, achieved 3 times ADR. It's way above its extended range. Way above. Okay. Yeah, Forex all day is my love. That's where it's at. Forex is where it's at. How about we go straight to centralized Forex? Just throw some money in the Discord donation pot and Tina can just blockchain the profits at then end of each week. Right, guys, listen, I'm going to end the stream, right? Because I need to sleep because we're starting again tomorrow, right? But Thank you for everyone who's been passing through, man. It's been a funny live tonight. Everyone's been making me laugh. And we've gained some good ground as well, you know? And if anyone wants to trade Ethereum, just make sure you trade with, you've got wisdom in your head. Keep your losses short. If you're just starting with Forex, would you recommend just choosing one pair and keeping an eye on that one, making trades in the cycle and watching a few? Okay, so I've been trading dollar yen the best part of 5 years. I didn't trade any other pair. You know? I don't trade any other pair, man. But now I'm starting to move away from just trading one pair. I literally know dollar yen back to back, and I'm still learning about her, you know? Thank you very much, Paladin. Take it easy, Crypto. Just Jerome. Take it easy. Thank you, Crypt. Tomorrow we start at 9:30 in the morning, 9:30, 9:45. We do the no audio stream. Alright. Yeah, see you on the Discord. It's been about 30 minutes there as well. Erica, thank you so much, my love. Golden Hue. All the girls in the Discord, in the live. Great to have you guys. Take it easy, Schmo. Alright, Kenobi. The annoying mutt. You recommend getting into Ethereum now? If you're an investor, yeah. If you're a trader, no. Stephanie Lewis, thank you, love. John, take it easy, man. And anyone that's donated tonight, thank you so much for that. You didn't have to do that at all. Thank you so much. Enough respect and love to you guys. Wicked. Good night, Golden Hue. Easy, bro. Nice one, Jerome. Erica, thank you. No worries. No worries. Nikesh, easy, bro. Lucifer, don't say no, man. Royal Nerve, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go, bro. I need to get some sleep, man. I need to hit this. I need to hit the sack, man. No. I might spend about 20 minutes in the Discord, man. Cheers, Bailey, bro. Now you've done good to me, guys. Thank you so much for tonight. Nice one, top tens. Why don't you cry a bit? This guy, man, he's got it in for me, man. I've got beef with Lucifer. I'm only sleeping just so I can end the live, man. I need to sleep. Yeah, man, you try streaming day and night, bro, for like a whole week, no break. You know? Nice one, Javier. Eddie Hearn, you know. Nice, from Chicago. Nice one, bro. Nice one, Tommy. Cheers, Hans. That's wicked. Alright, cool, guys. I'm gonna kill the live. Enough respect to you guys. Make sure you join the Discord, man. Good night, all, yeah? I always have a 10-year experience of time and money that would. Ah, man. There you go. Could you tell us where the break point to sell Ethereum is? The break point to sell until it breaks the 50-day moving averages, right? Until it breaks the 50-day and does this. Break, pull back, continuation to the downside, all right? Until that happens, we can't be discussing any shorts. I know, Lucifer. Erica, take it easy. No worries, man. No, Haynes hands. I will be doing an all-nighter though. I do want to sit through people's time zones, you know, and try and trade it. If a break on the 50-day happens, okay, and a retest of it, you're looking at the 200 days of near-term profit. Right, wicked. Cool. We catch up tomorrow, guys. Stay safe. Thank you.